Passo. Passo no tire. I'll follow her. Já passou. Agora, mano. Vai ser mais. Anda, Lucas. Como assim?
Is Swain a legit pick in the Jace? I think so, yeah. I think it is. I think you can play Swain into Jace with Airy. You have to navigate your lane well, but I think if you navigate your lane, obviously after 6 you have your ult. I do think if you play against Storm Raiders Jace, it's not like Jace scales poorly, you know? Yeah, I think you can do it. That sounds pretty decent. It looked good.
Cuando somos católicos. La misma palabra de pero
Lee Gandhi? I don't know what that is. Play some Rek'Sai? Probably not. Not big on Rek'Sai in the top lane. In the jungle she's pretty good, but in the top lane, she's not that good. Lee Gandhi's not. I don't really get it. Yeah, I get these nuts jokes, but that one was kind of weak, no? Nice try, though.
More of a dog person, huh?
Do you have footage of your Rek'Sai vs Netherlands? Yeah, you can watch it. I'm pretty sure. Welcome to Astral. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Obrigado. Will do my best, brother.
Ah, verdade. You will bring.
Tips on how to draft? I mean, the tips are look at what your players play well and pick that. That's my tip for you. Out of your ship watching? Nice, man. You on a new team? Yeah, I am. I am on EST, Astral Esports. I goes, hello, hello there. Hello there.
Yes.
Oh, ¿verdad?
Oh, I didn't stream as the Netherlands? Oh, maybe I didn't, yeah. Maybe there's no footage then. Unfortunate. Am I in boot camp? Technically, yeah. I'm here for in Brazil for a split, yeah. I'm just enjoying Aatrox, man. I'm just picking him. Hello there, Dr. Dog School. I guess I didn't stream, yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I joined a team. I'm playing in Brazil, yeah. Storm Raiders Ignite Jax. Interesting. That's 48% move speed is actually pretty crazy. Playing as Pantheon, Elise. Pantheon, Elise, Jax. Oh, let's see what I can cook up. You can do exclamation mark Brazil and you'll see details as to what I'm doing. Interesting decision not to last it, but I'll take it. Shit, does 106 damage, bro. So fucked up.
First, an enemy has been slain.
Oh, okay, sudden impact. That helps from proc Storm Raiders, makes sense. Maybe I should have sealed W so I could last his cannon. Probably worth it. Only level 4 anyway. I'm not interacting with him anyway. Oh well. Nice one. You live in Brazil? Yeah, I'm living in. I'm staying in Brazil now. Until the split will end. If I can save my potion here, it would be nice. Then I can go. Components for. Components for boots plus have a potion, but I think on that trade I'll put my fault. Fuck. Crazy. Bummer. That Q1 would have been nice. How to play this. Wait for him and play this. Big gank me, just tank it. Yeah, Kane has no flash, you know, so maybe I should just base TP, honestly. Probably should just base TP. Like, I need Kane to just run in and fight, and they go on him, and then maybe, like, he's full HP, you know, so they can't one-shot him, but if he waits for them to go on me, it's, like, hard. Much I can do there. Didn't roll out. No long start here. I mean, definitely not good for me, but it also ain't the end of the world. Really? He's gonna gank me? He's gonna be annoying. You cannot. Right. W actually hit me there because it's uninterruptible. I can catch 1v1, but sit here and watch him slow push anyway. Might as well base, get HP, get a Ruby Crystal, be as strong as possible for the bounce. Basically, if I base right now and walk back to lane, and like if I stay without buying Ruby Crystal, then on the bounce I get ganked again and it'll be tough. But if I base right now and walk back, then I'm gonna have the Ruby Crystal to play the bounce, which is nice. Real Funter, thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. And I lose like a very similar amount of XP, you know? Ah. Missed 2 CS there because I eat poorly. I'm gonna smurf? I hope so. That's the goal. And is basing. Bad play there. By me. I should punish him harder for jumping on me. Problem is Elise, I don't know where she is. I'm scared of her, but what can you do? Have to crash the wave, you know? Oh, that proc is phase rush, she's ignite, so I'm fucked. It's crazy actually. Ah, he just runs me down, you know? If his ult didn't proc phase rush, I was fine. I shouldn't have gone for the basic, I was fine. I didn't know that he had this angle to proc phase rush. Or like Storm Raiders, I guess, yeah. Ah, he got me good there. It's kind of hard. If I don't get cover on these crushes, you know, it's like just hard situation for me to play as my champion. I really hated when the wave was on his side, you know. On the bounce, I should have based DP'd the crash cleanly. And just, you know, taking the L there, I think. I shouldn't have tried the 2v2. I think I was too low.
An ally has been slain.
You need to insta-W him when he jumps you, basically. Then we can play. I think this is a really good matchup to practice your Aatrox mechanics in, to be fair. But unfortunately, the Elise ganks put me behind and I didn't want to take the L, you know? Good hub, though. Got 17 TS just running, spam ganking. Taking the L.
An enemy has been slain.
Wants to get plant. I'll one-shot his wave in base. I can either go into the river and fight him, but looking at the situation mid, it seems not so intelligent. Or a trap here. Good chance he gets greedy and tries to push next on low mana. He decided not to go for a plant. Maybe it's spawn far or something, I don't know. Keep track of him. He's bleeding CS. He doesn't have the mana to fight me anymore. He needs someone to come top and relieve him. I've random I'm gonna take the melees and then leave. I want to fight here. Oh. Brutal, honestly. Oh, it's my bad. I shouldn't even go for melees. I should just go and last at these. Pontoons will do so much damage. The 1v1 I actually have chances to beat the Jax there. Like, I mean, I know I beat him because there's no mana. He ran out. I should have just gone to hit grabs and just accepted that he gets a freeze there. It is what it is. Pantheon was just roaming. Like, I shouldn't care about my lane, you know. I should just go to the grubs and secure the grubs for my team. It is what it is. Wanted the melees, but it's too much. Pantheon can stop me. I also spaced poorly there. After I Q1 him, I can always Q2E backwards and he can't jump on me, you know? That was a mistake on my end as well. Coming top again. But I definitely should have secured the grubs for my team there. Nice. Got myself back into the game with that solo bolo. Really? He's gonna lane here or what? Like, what's the end goal here? I'm so confused. This is my Q2, but I mean, I'll gladly take the free kill. Thanks, bro. I needed that. Thank you, brother. I know why Aatrox isn't as popular, honestly. I think the champ is still really strong, and I mean, I'm playing him right now because I think he's strong, so here we go. I've been playing him in solo queue, and I feel like he's pretty good, so definitely going to continue trying him and see where he's at. How the scrim's going? Alright, I think. Not like insane or anything, but they're going alright. Oh man, maybe. Nah, it's just round. Good enough round, maybe. He's dead here. Never mind, I missed. Good dodges by him. Maybe Alistar will kill. Low enough. Actually walked all the way. Ah, misplayed there. I missed my Q1E. That's on me. And then I also wasted my Q2. Good dodges by Jax though. Saved his life there.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna trap in the bush here, because there's a good chance he's gonna use E to fast push. Yeah, the MS is really nice. As I understand, he ward hopped like here. He's still pushing. Kinda sad.
An ally has been slain. Godlike. Double kill.
I'm the one with ult, maybe? Oh, no. Oh, it is what it is. I tried, misplayed. Had an angle there to kill him. Definitely was a kill, but fucked it up. Recall here. Obviously. Guy's still looking. Annoying. This flash I might die. Doesn't. Nice. I'm gonna lose my whole tower now. Sucks. We take so many plays here. Bro, he actually kept. I mean, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, right? My team's completely ruined bottom side, so he can just do whatever he wants. No one can help me. Even though this guy's 1 HP. It's a bummer, but I should have killed him. Like, he was dead. I could have killed him twice now. So maybe if I kill him, then obviously I don't have to deal with this headache, because then he's dead. That's on me. I can play better. Aatrox doesn't like hard counter Jax, but I definitely think it's like a pretty good matchup for Aatrox if you know how to play it. It's like a skill matchup, you know? Not my shield. Maybe I should just walk up to him. Bummer, I missed that Q2, man. That was a kill. Alistar was just like spectating. I'm not sure what he wanted. I thought he would just like, you know, pressure him. I mean, I guess I didn't have to commit, you know. Enemy team was all there, I guess. It's just one of those games, you know. Just completely cooked. Mid is completely ruined. Bottom line is completely cooked. Jungle has a lead. I mean, maybe we can come back if we can get shutdowns, to be honest. Get this guy shut down. It's actually winnable, I think. Me dying is not good. Like, I bought this, but I'm building towards Shojin, but I don't want Death Dance, to be honest. That item would be better. Flashed a bit early. One is coming, so this guy's just auto-attacking me to death. It's a bummer that my Kai'Sa wasted all her tools the way she did. Like, she could have baited a bit harder than flashing away on full HP. But it is what it is. Yeah, you like short-range characters. It doesn't have to be melee necessarily. Just characters that are short-range are good for you, because your Qs are... Anything that has to walk up and get hit, it can get hit by your Q2E is good, you know? When a character outranges your Q2E, that's when you're kind of in trouble. You have a hard time fighting. Brazil better than an A? Oh, it's about the same, I think. I didn't think about the Storm Raiders Ignite with Nimbus. It's actually quite strong into Aatrox. I definitely think if I'm playing well, I can counter it anyway. And I did have potential to counter it anyway, but I didn't play it that well, you know. I died to the Elise, and then hard for me to have agency, even though I got a kill or two. It didn't matter, because I didn't have anyone to snowball it with. I tried, though. I got close. Not unhappy with how I played this game. Right here for sure, with Singed. Okay. Nice. Fight here still. Anyway, hard. I wanted to still look for something because they just used tools to chunk the Singed, but there's another play there. Gonna go button catch. He's gonna go button catch. Oh, what's up? If you're in Sao Paulo, you have low ping, yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think it's always been this low. The servers are here in Sao Paulo. There's a guy in this bush. Maybe two. Oh, there's at least one guy in that bush. Based on the map, I'd say two. There's indeed a guy in that bush. Don't let him proc phase rush if I can, if he did get it. He's tried to rotate and got one shot by thingy, which is good. Nice big. That was a big double kill. Exactly what we needed to get back. Yeah. Opening mid anyway, I don't think I'll make it there, so let's just make some money. Push next wave, get some tempo. Someone could ult me though. Wants to ult me very badly. Or the TP, or I mean, I kind of want to fight him, but my Kane's leaving. I can ult Sundered Sky, ult attack him for like my entire health bar, you know? Going Death Dance next. On Katarina. I really want DD, but I can also need another item, you know? I have released Pantheon Sport. Pantheon is not a sport actually this game. He has the same items as me. Basically, so he's not really a support, unfortunately. I'll just take the blue, whatever. Don't really matter, I guess. But our comp is good. Let's teleport. We do have a Kai'Sa, so the fight starts there, and we can... We can pick a 1v1 with someone, 1v2, like combo him and then chunk him, and then they all collapse and we collapse. It could be a good fight. Kane's pretty strong. Definitely not weak. No one's showing here, so I'm just gonna base. Can't push this wave. Get caught, it would be really bad. Max doesn't have blade. Alright, your guys' inting. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. My Singed was like so afraid there, no? So like he could have gone way earlier. Good though. Jax can TP, I'm kinda scared of it. I kinda committed there? For sure. Killed the thingy, it's fine. Why did you... Fine, honestly. I'll kill this guy. Katarina's coming, but how far is she? I don't know. Close. Oh, time to leave. Angry Katarina's here. Yeah, I thought my Singed would go crazier here in this fight when we fought here, but it's fine. Recall here real quick. Wait, she has vision of me, right? Fuck, she lost, I guess. I wanna kill her here. Bro, that one-shots me, like... Ah, AD Katarina doing so much damage on ult is crazy, bro. I mean, she applies anti-healing, right? If she didn't apply anti-healing, I would have tanked it. It's a bummer, man, because there, if I Q2E there and live, she, like, she dies to Alistar's combo, you know? She doesn't get a reset. Would have been huge. I should end up getting caught, but we still don't get Drake, which is would have been a big win, you know? That's my bad. I overplayed. Thought I had that. Yeah, he's playing with fire, but I mean, low-key. Viable, by the way, 4v4. A bummer, because this was a decent fight for us, in my opinion. My fault, though. Got greedy. I thought I could bait her, but she actually just had a ward straight on my head here, which I didn't expect. Thought maybe I could come out of the bush. All good though. And win. cocooned off, but the guy's still stuck, so just focus him down. Play slow. Katarina will get reset and kill us all if we're not careful. Oh, Flinger, brother. You're gonna pop your ult. Like anyone. It's good pumped. No, it doesn't work. Katarina killed everyone, I guess. I don't know. I needed him to just go, man. Like, no, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Just need to. I think we just kill. Let Kane play a bit. Poke with W's, you know. Like, if we can hard engage, it's good, but need to give Kane a bit more time, I think. Oh, he's dead. Wow, the damage is crazy. I guess he crit, actually. He crit, I think. 25% chance to one-shot her there, and he did. That's actually lucky as fuck. Yeah, we need to give him more time to spam W's. I do want to TP behind for sure. No DD yet. Good fight. I will TP behind them and look. I have TP shield as well, so I'm just gonna commit here and just try not to have a one-shot. Definitely hit Baron here. Full dead. Huge fling. What a play. My team got that under control. Got that right? We do. I just want to punish these guys for doing all this. Wait, go and kill this guy. He didn't jail him. Kai'Sa had ult, you know? I thought he would just keep chasing him and jailing him, but whatever. Maybe I could have also gone there, honestly. Kane would have caught the Elise, I think. It was both ways, right? He could have, I could have. Not bad though. We're in a winning spot now. I got my DD. We have 3 items on me. We have 3, almost 4 items. Anyway, 3.5 items. 4.5 on Kane, so it's definitely a winning game now. Why he knows about me, but sure, bro. I don't mind. Good kill. I'm ending. And I eat into him instead of queuing. I'm a pig. My bad, team. I'm a pig. I got a bit hyphy. Is this ever a bit more chaotic? I mean, definitely a little bit, yeah. People love fighting here. Back off, yeah. Unfortunately, your Aatrox trolled, so it couldn't end. Sorry, team. Don't flush this guy, don't flush this guy. Do I need a Mar? I mean, it's not bad, I think, to grab some, yeah. The thing is, like, you build so much physical damage, you know, going Blade and thingy, so it's kind of but... Not sure. I guess it's just a pickaxe, honestly. Whatever. Kane could crit 3 times while I was watching. I mean, locker dog, bro. I don't know what to say. We're chilling. If they overforce him to this choke, it's also good. I'm keeping them interested. I have a TP behind them as well, which could be good. I need Kane to look for an angle. Don't want to TP enforce by myself and get 1v5. That would be bad. Kane can make them pick them off when they split here. It would be good. I agree. Going on them here is good. Oh, let's start getting rid of the thingy. Kind of weird. Oh, this guy's dead, so... cares, really. Worked out.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
There is a bot wave. Oh, he didn't keep going? Oh, they're not scary. Got it up aggro. Alistar didn't go with his, like, I thought he popped his ult to, like, walk up with his slowing item and then use his punch, you know? Kinda weird. Could have also attacked her, maybe. Might die to poison though. Nice. Not too bad. Anthony flashed there and Alicia's flash. No, she didn't. Like he did. Spicy last game, honestly. Spicy as hell, spicy as hell. I think Starax is probably the play. I mean, you and A are doing great internationally, so oh, like, fuck it. Also, it's like, people didn't pick me up because I didn't play much solo queue in EU, you know, I was just kind of chilling, and I think they needed a little display of the grind set. I mean, they're not face checking, so I do think we just burn this shit now. Isn't it like a complete one-shot if Kaiser hits it? Does look like it. Gonna go get my Starax. It's a nice little shield extra. Grab bot wave. Thought he knew like something was happening to him, you know? But he actually Zhonya's there. Die, I think.
An enemy has been slain.
Take 2 inhibs and then go thing, you know? Take the 2 inhibs and then go dragon, I think. I think we can just take 1 inhib and go dragon as well, it's fine.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Too bad. Genius flashed that fight. I shouldn't have Q3 flashed after him though. I should have just Q3'd, he flashes out, and then he's out of the fight, you know? It's a big win. We don't get overcomplicated by, like, killing the Jin there is just an extra. He's already out of the fight. Did my job. Buffing this massive wave. Fuck, my team wasn't hovering. Still think it'll be a good fight though. Yeah, I knew it would be a good fight if my teammates collapsed, you know, but I don't think it was clear that I wanted to debate. I was really strong with my Death Dance and stacks. Let's try his ult if he wants to just press it and go. Can't stop us from ending if we just hit, I think. Nice, well played team. Come back. Joker was really good, improved a ton. Yeah. He did. Ten. Yeah. Any guys want to poke first? Well, if you're 4v5, sometimes them running into us and forcing a fight is also good, right? But I agree, they generally want to poke first. That is true. That is true. What's wrong? Where's this guy? Is the guy I just played? Different game. Is there any chance we see it at Worlds 2026? I mean, there's always a chance, I guess, but I think it's unlikely. Good luck! Beep, beep. Dokuro did play really well, yeah. I think his last series, like I was watching the matchups, and I think he definitely has a few moments where I'm sure he'll be beating himself up over. I think there was some winning situations that kind of went disastrous for him. But other than that, I think the other series, like every other series, I think he played really fucking well. So props to him, honestly. He was owning. Yeah, we already started scrimming. How's the pay tier 2? I don't know. I don't think it's particularly great compared. I mean, compared to tier 1, it's obviously a lot less. But for me, they were willing to match the price that I gave them, which is how much I earn streaming, like, 150, 60 hours a month. Which, is definitely a lot more than what the average player in tier 2 makes. I probably earn like 5 times their salary, probably. But, it is what it is. I agreed to it, and I was happy with it, We're feeling Zahen. I don't know. I only pick Zahen when the angle looks good. I feel like blinding Zahen forces you into some matchups that are definitely unsavory, if that makes sense. We are based in Sao Paulo, yeah. I'm currently based in Sao Paulo, yeah. I want to play Bomberman, honestly.
If you're buying, I'm in.
I feel like Stormraiders is kind of fake against Jax. But it is good against everyone else, so I'm just gonna play the scaling runes. Fuck it. It's pretty fake against Jax nowadays because you can't proc it with EQ against him, and he blocks your thingy, He blocks your W auto attack, which you need to deal enough damage. So I don't think it's particularly good, but I think it does scale the best out of all the options you have on Gragas. So it is what it is. Gragas is indeed a big counter to Jax. I do not know why he picked it. It's not like unplayable for Jax, but I'm pretty happy seeing him use that pick into Gragas, yeah. I think Singed him not being top is crazy, really? I feel like Singed mid is not that uncommon. I guess it's like pretty uncommon. It's like over the years, people have played it quite often in solo queue. Like whenever Singed is OP, people just pick it mid and just win. It does promote into CBLOL, and that's the goal for the organization. And you only see him top, fair enough. I moved this a little bit here. I moved it on accident. There we go. Oh, but thanks for streaming in. Hey there, Don Cheadle. Thanks for joining my stream. The Croc is dance IRL. Maybe if I make a good play.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions
Parry POV, but reversed. I mean, I hope I get carry POV, bro. It's the best feeling in the world when you're playing League and you get the carry POV experience. It's so nice, man. I love that shit.
Only time I have a drinking problem is when I spill it.
Hope day's going right. It's all going alright. Some internet issues with scrims, and I also like. I mean, the thing is like, definitely need some time to figure out what I want to play until what and stuff. You know. I feel like my scrim performance isn't that good because I'm not playing the matchups that I'm picking that well. I need to work on that. But it's a marathon, not a sprint, so I have time. Always nice when you can queue and get mana flow and farm. I think just getting body slam in this matchup is not like that bad early game. Like you can. You can skill body slam if you want to. I think trying to attack the Jax is pointless. I missed that farm. Spooks. Like you never try to kill the Jax early game. You just try to stack mana flow and just ignore him basically. Fighting him to last hit, obviously. Fighting for last hits is important. But this matchup is pretty common that he just stat checks you early. And you kind of just ignore him in an attempt to farm whatever you can until you get some mana, and then you can start. Basically, when you get Lost Chapter is when you start winning in this matchup, and if he manages to buy Mercs before you have Lost Chapter, it diminishes your winning position by quite a bit. Basically, by freezing the wave right there, I'm forcing the next wave to come in near my tower, and even though I'm low on mana, because the wave is going to settle real close to my tower, as long as I'm 1v1, I'm going to get a good base, a better base, which is the 700 gold base that I'm aiming for. Because my elixir is going to pop at the same time as my thingy. The mana flow there, which is lovely. Meant to auto-attack a creep though, to be fair. I don't think this guy's going to die. Never going to die. Fortunately, this matchup is not one that Nunu can gank aggressively and profit. Honestly, I'd prefer to have the Jax just keep pushing instead of like using my skills there. I kind of fucked up. I didn't want to do this, but it's fine. If the Jax is really good, he's going to force me to use Body Slam by queuing on me there. Because then I can't queue the cannon because I didn't have mana to do both. But because he let me queue the cannon, I got the cannon, so I'm happy now. He's Ignite, so I'm just going to base TP here. This is the plan anyway. I mean, the goal is basically to get the Amp Tome plus this. Everything else is like whatever. Even if you get refillable or not, doesn't really matter. It's just Amp Tome plus Sapphire Crystal is a really nice recall. Nice recall on Gragas. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't proc like it doesn't proc anyway, so I might as well play Comet, you know, and get more poke damage. I think it didn't proc Storm Raiders anyway. So much health. Basically a full combo. Alright, proc actually. Rough. Could have just conceded, I guess. Could have just conceded, I guess. Fuck, man. That really feels bad. That feels really bad, but it's my bad, honestly. I should have just conceded. It's not too bad, though. The wave's okay. It just feels bad to die in this matchup early, you know? It's all good, though. Just feels bad. I should have just farmed with Q. I knew that they could be top, you know? Farm with Q safely. By max range. Is Fiora good versus Gragas? She's fine against Gragas, I think. Like, particularly good matchup. The worst feeling is that like, basically, if I could get him to stay in lane, and I could keep laning, I could get a large lead on him before he gets Mercs, but, oh, buy Mercs. Nice, huge. My bad. I should have queued it. You always basically this matchup you just spam Qs on him
Enemy killing spree.
and you ignore him unless he jumps on you. You can use E like that, but oh, I didn't hit that Q. I'm so elo boosted. It's crazy.
Ally has been slain.
It's bad, man.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, basically you spam Qs on him and then you body slam him whenever he jumps, and that's how you win. And if I didn't fuck up the 2 trades, you see how he's like suffering. See, that's the idea. But I fucked up the trade. That's why combat is actually pretty good in this matchup now, I think. Damn, bro. His auto attack range is so high that I didn't get the alley oop there. Bummer. Nice reaction on the body slam there. Prediction, I should say. It wasn't really a react. I knew he was looking for the flash because I didn't have flash. So I body slammed preemptively for his flash combo. Really good. Very good, very nice. Would be nice to get played, but I think Kane is also top side, so base here. Yeah, winning MSI tonight. Billy Gaming. If I had to take a guess, I would say it would be Billy Gaming. I'm not 100% sure. You speak Spanish? No, I do not speak Spanish.
Get some.
When he does it that way, you can just full trade him, just tank it and then full trade him.
Time to roll out the barrel.
An ally has been slain.
What? You ult that? You sure, bro? Want it that bad? That is why you rush Mercs in this matchup as Jax. If you don't rush Mercs, you can't play. If you rush Mercs, it's like a pretty chill matchup. But yeah, if he does his E early and then jumps on you, just tank the stun and full trade him afterwards. Because you out-sustain him anyway. And your E cooldown shorter than his E cooldown. Basically, you just trade him, and then you play on your next E, and then you can take some space. Trim the wave, manage the wave, whatever you want to do, and then just play. I'm gonna greed here because I have TP, so the idea is that I want to keep laning a little bit. Get some advantage on him. And then I base TP because I'm still strong enough to maintain priority on him here. And obviously with 3 grubs slamming plates here. He decided to run bot lane. And dive. That is there, Nunu's there, so I'm not gonna TP because the play's too free. I was gonna TP behind them, but like, my whole team is there, so we're just gonna ace them basically here. So there's no need for me to burn my teleport. And cover with teleport. Make him choose here. Stop me or farm. Decided to stop me. Alright, well. Low on mana now, so I don't know, he's gonna push this wave in base, I think.
Let's get this party started.
Even if I base TP, I have to respect Kane pathing down anyway, so I'd rather just base TP here. Push the wave first, then base TP to get a better base. Yeah, I agree. The slow resistant tenacity runes does sound pretty good in Gragas. A lot of people maxing W second on Gragas I've seen. Pals does it. Sloppy Warlord does it too. Definitely not bad, I think, but I think it's the Jax or cooldown is so important, you know? So I continue maxing into this champ. You can put buffer your auto attack like that as well in this matchup. That Q hit, he was dead. Spawn the grub. Takes the tower shot so I can take the plate. No, but I'm pro about those soon. Gives me a lot of good stats. 20 ability haste is going to be real nice, especially.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Oh, grubs are so OP. Crazy when you have 3 grubs. I'm staying in a gaming house type of deal. I'm comfortable. I'm happy. I get fed. I have a roof. I have a bed. And I have a computer with internet. Or a mess internet. I'm happy. I think Leon did really well. I think they should be proud of their performance. Definitely do think they feel pretty bad about the fact that they lost, though. I feel like they definitely could have won. I think at this point, I feel bad for Inspired, you know. Last year, I kind of choked against G2 through my leads. So he didn't get a chance to play best of 5, win a best of 5 then. And then now he gets a chance to play and win a best of 5. And it was definitely winnable, you know. Oh, sucks for him. Yeah, I disrespected him there, to be honest, because I was just kind of ignoring him. Oh, the W came in clutch there. But I overplayed a bit, to be honest. I disrespected him a bit too much, it seems. I don't know, I think this shit's useless against Jax now. Not useless, but it's very weak against Jax 1v1, you know? I don't know if I'd play Storm Raiders again in this matchup. I'd probably just play Comet. I feel like that would be more fruitful.
Get some.
Like Comet Scorch really helps you poke harder. Disrespect is crazy, true. I prefer points and abilities other than ult. Yeah, okay. I mean, his ult's pretty powerful and reducing the cooldown of it is pretty meaningful, but I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't have to, like, I actually don't have to disagree with it. Why are you pinging me? I don't give a fuck about red, bro. I'm playing bot. I want to kill someone.
I'm on it.
I do see what you're saying. Right. I mean, there could be someone bot still, but it would be singed. I don't feel a particular urge to power dive the singed character too much. Oh man. Oh man. Thought I could kill him and still run, but I couldn't. My phase rush already popped. The thing is, Gragas' ult is such a powerful ultimate, and having it up a lot, like, the thing is, having a low cooldown on your ult also means you can use to trade people. You can literally just chuck your ult, like, you can just body slam QR and just absolutely chunk someone for free, you know? Like this Jax champion, for example, as well. Like, you can just full combo him and he can't do much about it. He's fuming. Flash straight into a thingy. I'd have to try it. 10 seconds per rank on ult. Because I agree that you get more damage out of the other stuff. Realistically speaking, right? Because you're going to be cycling more of those abilities in a fight than you would your ult. Can you cycle 3 Ws in a fight? Probably, you know, especially in lane as well. So, like, probably getting more juice. Not counting the damage reduction even. I see what you're saying. You're the goat. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Cat, he's in Brazil. Yo, I'm in Brazil. Gonna be a classic three-pointer here. Three-pointer over the Raptor wall. It's done in many a pro teams. The unexpected three-pointer.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wish we were Leon. Lion. Appreciate that. After their performance? Same, bro. Same. I cancelled my own auto with Proto Belt. Oops. Damn, bro. I wish I was playing an MSI, man. It looked so fun. Just gaming hard. I didn't get my thingy off on the noob. No, he Halo Blaze ulted me. Thought I could get my E off, bro. If I hit him with Q, I would have just one-popped him though, my bad. I think new mandate is very good on Gragas, yes. You can definitely buy it. Gragas, I think it's actually his best performing item. Loki, there's some matchups where it's like his best item rush. Like you just buy it, you know? Because you don't have to buy Lost Chapter, you just buy Mandate. You buy, like, when you buy Mandate, because you buy this item. Which this item in itself is quite garbage, but this item is, like, quite good, because you get a lot of ability haste on your E and your R, and your poke damage with Q is similar, you know? You lose 10 AP compared to Proto Belt, but you have to understand that Proto Belt is also 250 gold more expensive. So, you see it's 265. So, like, low-key, it's, like, comparable damage output. So it's like not bad. It's just the Proto Belt active is nice, you know. It is powerful. Welcome to Brazilian Super Server. Thank you. How do you deal with language barrier? Well, either someone translates or just the same way you would deal with the language barrier on talking to someone on the street, you know. Yeah, struggle through it. The people here, they've not ulted and going crazy. What a Bard ult, by the way. Completely fuck their engage. I did not attack Yunara, I'm a noob. It was still a good engage, just if I auto-attacked Yunara, I would have complete one-shot her, you know? Me and Bard pissed on them there. I ping him a few times to make him feel better. I kind of want to go bot too, because I have a Lich Bane, so I want to slam this tower. Oppa. Whatever, I'll just base, fine. Tempo. Well, we never finished Lost Chapter. It's just not particularly good. My parents did talk, like my mom did talk to me in Portuguese, but I'm a video gamer. Video gamers are generally lazy. I was too lazy to like respond in Portuguese and learn how to speak the language, you know?
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has
Yeah. I regret that, you know? If I put in more effort to learn the language, that would have been good, I think. But it is what it is. It is what it is. You can hard carry and climb playing J-Stop, yeah, definitely. You have to scrim CB lol, yeah. Been alright. Who is Nick Link? I don't know him. But it seems like my viewers are making fun of him. He was playing well. Just a bit unlucky, he got ganked in like bad spots, you know? What, rank 1 Jax OTP? And he doesn't buy mercs against Gragas? That seems like a noob. Like a bit noob, you know? If he buy mercs at first base, he would have had a way better game, by the way. We had double AP topside, like he would have been having a better game. He lost himself in Minecraft and e-girls. I mean, I don't blame him, you know. Like when I like in 2018 and 2019, bro, like I was also talking to too many girls, you know. 2018 especially. I cannot deny it. I've become older and wiser now. Have I tried playing a lane other than top? I played professionally in the bot lane for a few weeks. Actually, funnily enough, I think I would be an absolutely goated bot laner in this meta. I would fuck everyone. Pick me a little... Pick me a little Mel, pick me a little Ziggs, pick me a little... little Talia, a little anything, bro. I'll just own people on the mages, you know? Little Victor. I played jungle as well. I started as a top laner, though. Set need a rework or a buff? No. I think you just need to accept that Seth is just a scaling champ, you know? He's not the lane bully he used to be. Like, he has a really strong level 1, 2, 3. He's like Urgot, where, like, if he has a strong early game, it scales into, like, later, and it's, like, good. But I think for the most part, this champ is just a useful champ, you know? You don't really play Seth and go crazy late game. Oh, sorry, crazy early. Like, I think his second round is just weak. Sorry, not second, his third round, you know? Like, after third base, until he has one item, he's just weak. Loses every trade, loses to tanks, loses to everything. Just have to survive, you know? This Nick Link guy did unranked master in one sitting, 32 hours of non-stop solo queue. That's impressive as hell, bro. I could not. That is crazy. The G2 budget Bwipo guy is back. What's good, brother, man? Any chance we see some Tryndamere? I'm not sure. I don't play much Jax, but I do think he's pretty good right now. I do think Jax is pretty good. I recently got an interview for a manager position at a movie theater. I hope I get it. Hey, I hope so too, brother. Good luck. I wish you all the best, man. Tips to climb challenger from Emerald. That is a tall order. How tall I am? 192 centimeters.
It is just as the spies described. Pity I had the next.
What? You know, everyone is so surprised that I'm like, not everyone, but I get it so
Welcome
often
to Summoner's Rift.
that people are like so many fans are like, wow, you're way taller than I thought. And it's because when I'm sitting down in a chair, a lot of like how tall I am is in my legs. I realized this because I was sitting next to Hilly for a content piece, and he looked at me, and I looked at him, and I was like looking up a little bit, and he was like, "What the fuck?" 'Cause he's normally like a little shorter than me, you know. And he was like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, what the fuck?"
It is not the visions that haunt me,
Anyway,
but what I do not see.
how in Brazil's going well, man. Thanks for asking. Enjoying it. Got
They
Q.
expect me to play
I should hold my Q, to be honest.
beyond even
As soon as he lost hits, you just throw Q. Like, you stand right behind the minion like this, and every time he lost hits, you just throw Q. And then you push the wave and hit him at the same time, and he can't, like, deal with it that well. That's how you play this matchup. Thought I would hit that one, to be fair.
I am on the right path.
Burrow. Burrow. I'm trolling. Oh, patience. My bad. Just need patience. You just need patience. When he last hits, you Q him. Fake me out there. It's good by him. Bro, my ego grabbed by a minion there. Or he would have been in trouble. All good though. We're chilling. Alright, well. Got his flash, crashed the wave. What else do you want?
The
Tasty
shadows
pea.
of our empire are cast by a raven's wing.
Oh, I miss Hilly. I wish he'd be streaming as well. Last I spoke to him, he mentioned that he would be, so I don't know what happened there, but yeah. Yeah. I agree. I mean, I don't know. I know he's playing WoW Arena, but I don't know if he is playing under the Hylissang handle. As far as I know, he's not. The character I know he plays is not named Hylissang, but he does play TBC, so maybe he made a character called Hylissang. I don't know.
They are blind to the cold logic of this world.
Silly. Like, when I'm next to the wall like that, it's really hard for me to dodge the thingy. And losing my bone plating means he can kind of own me like this, and I didn't have E to punish him. Because usually when he hammer stances in, you can kind of own him. Because of your E. You can kind of, you know, when he hammer stances in, you can just grab him with E and murder him, but I fucked up. Now this round is kind of cooked because I lost so much HP free. I fucked up.
You lack discipline. I never stop planning.
Assuming Singed based by now. I could be wrong though.
Diplomacy is a subtle art.
Oh, brother. Well played by Jace, to be fair. We could take these, it's fine. Arm them. Okay. Well played by Jace. Kind of unfortunate. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled with E. I should have just E'd and ran away. I didn't think I would die.
The advantage is ours if we take it.
Anyways, we're chilling. I like rushing Frozen Heart against double AD. I think it's the best item on Swain. Rush, personally. Like against double AD topside. It's really good. If you haven't tried it, I recommend you try it. I prefer Warden's Mail Rush, but since this is the gold I've got, this is what we're working with. Also, I lost my home guards. Maybe it's not worth there being that creep. Oh. One melee creep or one range creep. I'd rather have a melee, so I guess it's fine. I'm gonna push this wave. I don't want to fuck around here.
When their lives flash before their eyes, so do their
If I grab him with E, I'll murder him right now. I shouldn't be shooting dry E's like this though.
after the battle. The Wraith.
I don't know what his flash cooldown is. I'm playing Cosmic, so that's nice. Close. Did my W not hit him? I think it didn't. Oh, time to base. The more cloth armors I buy, the better it gets for me anyway, so I'm chill with this. Close. What's a good wave 3 crash? Buy for first recall on most AP top. Yeah, Dark Seal's good. You can go Mana Crystal, refillable as well if you need mana on your champion. It depends. Usually it's one of those two. Our name to the song is Rogue. Oh, he plays Rogue if I'm not mistaken, so it definitely could have been him. As much for this recall, and I'm decent position now. Frozen Heart into allies is what I like.
Battle lines, assuming one can read.
Love in the beard. Thank you, brother man. Ugh. Didn't lose my bomb plating to a sharp blast like that.
Destiny marches.
Also, the nice thing about this item against Jace is that it's 2600 gold. It's one of the reasons also I think he's playing as decent into Jace. Because you end up spending... You buy really cheap items against Jace that has to spend 400 gold on tier. Even if he gets a little bit ahead of you, you're like matching in power, you know? He kills me with that, bro. That auto W really kills me there. Oh, I got greedy. Oh, I got greedy, I got greedy, I got greedy. I miss playing, to be honest, this matchup. I think I should just push him. Like, I think in this matchup, you just need to just accept that you push and scale and farm. I'm trying to beat him. Like, I'm trying to look for angles to beat him in lane, but he's just spamming shock blasts and I can't stop him. You know?
I have already walked the
Like, I'm trying to see if I can beat him in lane by, like, playing neutral, but I just can't. This champion just spams shock blast. I have to just push and farm. That's it. And then I'm stronger in mid-game. Or, like, skirmishes, you know? I just have to be satisfied with that, which I think is not bad. Like, I actually think it is decent. I don't know if Q or Emax is better, to be honest, on this champ. I still don't know. I feel like both are pretty good.
I am tempted.
Yeah, I gotta be... The thing is, your E is unhittable unless you have pressure. Like, unless you're scared of, like, something. But I feel like if I don't push with Q, then he's not scared of anything, you know? He doesn't have to last hit or anything, he's just chilling. Lesson learned. I think you just push like this. Bad spacing by me, honestly. Very bad spacing. I have to burn my flush here, potentially. I'm lucky he decided to swap forms. If he keeps running at me with hammer stance there, I get run down and burns my thing. I'm gonna have to base here. Yeah, I think I just push waves in this matchup. Just call it a day. Now that I've fallen behind a bit, it's harder. But I really think if you just push waves, it's fine. Just base. You can always W catch. I mean, if you max W, it's also easier to W cannons, to be fair. It's TP, so I can't even stay and be greedy.
I was born a patrician.
There's someone here.
I became.
No time to run, brother. Nice. No flash Rengar. Got a free kill, which is pretty good. Yeah, I definitely learned my lesson here. Not a matchup you can play to win. Matchup you play to scale, it appears. I never played this matchup much, to be honest.
We are at war. Do not.
Oof. Out to flush. Eric had so much move speed coming out of his TP. Hand me down. I just accepted it, bro. I accepted my fate there. One way or another. So if nothing damages the cannon creep, then your W will last hit it. Even if you have I believe 0 points in it. I'm actually not sure about this. Let's test this theory. Or science. Maybe you need 2 points in W if you have too little AP, you know, because I have solo AP. Yeah, it does last hit it, so good to know.
If you insist on dying.
Ah.
An ally has been slain.
We get plumped here. I think Jay's gonna get mad and try to kill me, maybe. Oh my. Fucking singed. It's not bad, but I lose so much. I need to push this wave. Ahway isn't gonna give a fuck. My Lee Sin isn't gonna give a fuck. Can't push this. Bummer. Lost so much HP getting out flush.
When I already have some.
Yum. I definitely don't think this is a matchup where you can afford to make too many mistakes, unfortunately. Have to go this way behind him. No, like, where are you going, brother? I don't get it.
A voice whisper.
Whatever. I don't know. Like, he took so long to go around. I should have just kept waiting, I guess. I don't know. Like, why didn't he just go around in the first place? I don't understand. Like, just run straight around, you know? I mean, I guess it's my bad anyway. I don't know. Oh, I lost so much HP to the Singe there. Fucked me completely. My bad. I don't know. I'm playing it, and I think it's like playable. I think it's good, this matchup, if you have a roaming support. Because I think you're way stronger in 3v3s, 2v2s, you know? But I think just straight up 1v1, like, I don't know why you're playing this, you know? Wouldn't you rather play a tank like Malphite or Scion or... Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know, I think it can work though. I just think I didn't play it that well and I fell behind in CS and stuff. So I think you win first round, which is pretty, like, that's pretty meaningful already, right? I just think I fucked up my second round and then I just had to take worse bases than him. And I think if you're taking worse bases in a Mage versus Jace matchup, Jace just kind of overpowers you with his base. Like, with just better items and just being a stronger character than you. He's always been this way, where it's like, if you're playing against like Victor or Syndra, etc., it's the same thing. He just overpowers you with his base stats. In hammer stance. Any amount of gold lead just snowballs into him, just running you down and murdering you. But I definitely think with proper spacing, it ain't half bad. You see, like, I can't fight him. I'm just fighting him on equal terms, which is pretty good. Can't deny that. And that's with him having a gold lead. See, like, I can't do much more than get him low, and then now I'm low and he's low and he can shock blast me, and I kind of want someone to come here and kill him now, you know? Just like heck, he wants someone to come top and kill me too, you know? So it's just like... I don't have my ult, but still look for a TP maybe. Jace. I can TP as well, but doesn't look that good. Way stuck on bot tower. We're just AFK now. Yeah, we play here and play here. I think.
I will not tolerate interference.
We're not doing Herald. Like we could pull Herald over the wall with Lee queuing. I like to do it here.
I suppose I should just play him.
Completely cooked fight. Rengar just walked up and fucked our thingy. Fucked our jungler 1v1 completely. Bummer. Like the fight angle was so bad because it's 4v5 basically, or 4v3, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I think it has potential. You could play this matchup, I think. But not sure I would want to play it in a traditional game like this, you know, where, I mean, you could do it. I think it's fine. I think I misplayed the matchup. Like, I tried to win the matchup instead of just accepting that, like, even though I took his flash early and I had a good first round, I just have to accept that I can't play to win harder than that. Just take his flash, play the wave slowly, and relax. I think that's the best you can do in this matchup. I think that's about the best you can do. And then in mid-game, you teamfight really well when you're farming as Swain. I think that's about it. It's not like a lane winner, you know?
A calculated risk is no risk at all. The mud on our boots.
Also, I think if I rush Rylai's, I have more, like a way more threat on him as well. To be fair to Rylai's compared to this. Maybe you could do... Maybe that's also the thing, right? Like, if I have Rylai's, I can actually do more. Health is definitely... Like, armor is a good stat on Swain, but health is really good too, because it increases your healing, you know, because it's max health. I don't know. I'll continue experimenting and see how it feels. I definitely didn't play the game that well this one, so can't judge off this alone.
A riddle wrapped in mystery, hidden. The more I see, the more I realize how much remains hidden.
That's a nice pick. It's a shame Lee got it instead of Varus, but it's still a nice pick.
It is not the visions that haunt me.
Let's go top and push. When Gragas, I played him last game. Which you can see on the overlay. On my stream. On the bottom left of the screen. There's unfortunately no good TP except mid-wave, and I just don't want to press my TP there, to be honest. I'm glad I didn't. I don't know, just didn't look like an angle for me to do anything. You die anyway, no, bro? Bummer. Oh, my team aced him without me. That's pretty good. He has 3 items. Does he one-shot me completely, or can I outplay him? I don't know, but I'm trying to find out. I'm assuming he's running here and ulting me.
The more they try to kill me, the more they reveal I am on the right path.
He did not want to ult me and kill me. Interesting. 3 items? I think he could have. Let's recall. Buy me one of these. And let's team fight. I got some tempo.
I've heard what they call
All the sums down, so my champ's really strong. I don't get one shot by, well, jumping on me, but... Oh, we're losing all our structures here, chasing around the Rengar, which is probably not going to die for a while. He might not even die at all. So that's kind of a bummer.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
We did get him, but at what cost? A lot of farm. But if we can kill this guy top and then get Baron, it's low-key fine. The EW skill can get, like, interrupted by minions, you know? And that's what happened there. Like, the minion ate the root, if you're wondering. I don't know why it does that, honestly. I actually don't know why the game... Like, why EW can get blocked by minions. Like, would it be that OP if you could... Like, it wasn't blocked by minions? Like, I don't feel like it would be that OP. Maybe it just makes melee matchups unplayable against Sway, because he just puts it on the wave and then you can't go in on him. But I have a hard time believing that, you know? That it makes melee matchups unplayable. Harder, sure, but I don't know.
Never make a bargain with a demon that you intend to keep.
All teams in base. Rengar insta-runs here with ult. He could ult me and fight me, but I just doubt he's that excited to ult me, so I'm gonna take that pink. That's gonna go bot and catch, unfortunately. Can't group here and look for a fight. Rengar the best champion in soloqueue? I'm not sure. I don't think he's the best, but he's good at snowballing in soloqueue, that's for sure.
So did it.
Whoa, the fuck there, man. It's 3 items, actually, I just realized pressing tab. Rough. He's just a really snowbally champion, you know? Fall behind, he just does infinite damage. Especially with his rune, because he can just hammer stance and run away. Hard to deal with, you know? I have to TP here, no choice. My team can't run away, so I have to TP and create space for them. Bummer, the Sin flung me away, actually. Rough fight. I mean, well played by them, honestly. Our Lee Sin got caught by Sin and TP'd behind us. Fight was just hard to play. I don't think it's too bad, this champ. I think it's not bad. I think it's okay. The best solo queue character in the game is probably, of all time, Riven. I would say it's Riven. If I had to say, like, of all time, you know, from season whatever to the end of the seasons, I would say it's Riven. The best character in the game. GG's. I didn't play too well this game, to be honest. I didn't play too well. I had a good first round, and then I blundered round 2 and got in a bad spot. My bad, team. Feel bad for bot lane. Seemed like they were doing pretty well, so it kind of sucks. It is what it is. It is what it is. What can you do? I agree on Riven one trick. I mean, it's just like she's also been that way for a very long time. Like how do I put this? She's been a character in League for a really long time, and that gives her some extra, like, you know, juice, if that makes sense. Like, she's been a dominant snowballing character since season like 2. 14 seasons of League. Riven with Brutalizer has terrorized people at level 6. You know what I mean? You die to Riven flash igniting you. She hits level 6 first. She one-shots you at level 6 again. Best character design? I think Jin's probably the most well-designed character. I think his skills flow together extremely nicely. I think everything about him just feels right, you know? Gragas? He's well-designed too. I think Gragas is a well-designed character. But I think Gangplank and Jin are the most well-designed characters, personally. Better bring our top, I'm not sure. I think this clip of Azzy into buffering a normal auto attack into a stun. I don't know how it works. The efficiency of MR on Mercury treads is terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Do not buy Mercs for MR. Just leave it as... Always leave it as the component. Just buy no Magic Mantle. It's 20 MR. You upgrade your Mercs, it's 20 MR. It's terrible to upgrade those boots. Do not do it. Most satisfying champion? Depends. There's a lot of like, for example, I think the new champ Lock is insanely satisfying to play, bro. There's just something about that champ that is just hella fun, in my opinion. Gragas, dude, hitting a good bomba is extremely satisfying. You cannot deny it. Unfortunately, MSI Finals is like way too bad of an hour for me to watch. It's gonna ruin my sleep schedule. Not much I can do about it. What do you think of Brazil's region compared to the rest so far? I don't know. Seems pretty chill. We did dominate his Gangplank in the server. Yeah, it's an option. GP is pretty strong right now. What do you think of Leon's performance at MSI? I think Leon's performance was very good. They should be... I think... Considering it's like 3-4 months into their... Like, sorry, not 3-4 months. I guess like 6 months into the halfway into the year. I think they should be pretty happy. I think that they can definitely build upon this performance and go from there, you know? the LP potion. Mix, swirl, mix. Yeah.
On my wings.
It's just the same guy playing Singed, you know? Oh, yeah. I do play some Anivia, yeah. I'm practicing it. Seems like an important pick to be able to play. I don't target ban one tricks. I don't like doing that. If that person has fun playing his one trick champion, I will let him play his one trick champion. League of Legends is a game to have fun. Killing the enemy nexus is fun, sure. But not when you're playing, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't play for LP, if that makes sense. Like, it's nice to gain LP, don't get me wrong. Like, I like winning. But I'm not playing solo queue to win LP, you know? When I kill the enemy nexus, I don't go like, fuck yeah, I killed the enemy nexus, woohoo. You know? I play to have a good game of League of Legends, and when you ban out a one trick, and then he has to play a character that he's shit at, and he shits to bed, and it's a complete free win because he's fucking terrible. That's not very fun. Yeah, I don't know. I just, you know, like, obviously, if you just want LP and that's all you care about, then yeah, sure. That's not me, bro. I'm trying to have a good game of League of Legends, you know? It is Frango time. How do you deal with mage tops like Lissandra, Zillion, Vel'Koz? As a Darius and set player, it's kind of tough. Your champions are just ass. You have to basically survive with Doran Shield second wind and try to run them in a lot of these matchups and just survive. Holy! EST Jerry, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man. The big boss man. Sharing some love. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. We have off day tomorrow and I'm the only person in the practice room. That's a flash. That's good enough, no? He's 1 HP, can even jungle, I don't know.
I dream of eras past.
I'm joking, I mean, it's fine. It's very common for people, you know, they have off day tomorrow. I mean, this Yon just ruined this game as well for some reason. Oh, unfortunately, our Olaf got greedy, you know? He has no flush, so he can't be doing all that. Even if Singe is not there, he shouldn't have done that, you know? Kind of bad.
I am neither the first nor the last.
I was dodging, so I didn't get my E off, but you can definitely start Q in this matchup too, but I think starting E is also pretty chill. You just auto Q auto like that.
Think beyond one lifetime. What change will this wind bring?
You shampoo your beard? I don't actually know. Did I be?
We are all connected. An enemy has been slain.
Great timing on the barrel there, to be honest to him. He doesn't have a second barrel, so I'm just gonna make him pop it right now, so he can't like stack for a second barrel.
Winter wind, guide me. Lives will I give for the Freljord. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Holy, the cinch support. Just a beast like that.
Closes.
GP, GP.
I have faced corruption before. Let's soar.
Come on, losing Mike here. Not great either, though. I'm gonna catch this wave in base anyway. So I'd prefer to have saved it, but acceptable. Shame that we don't have Temple to play in the top, because the strongest part of my matchup here is that it's really easy for me to gank him with Camille. I'm gonna play for a Catalyst and just chill. Take my 15 CS lead and grow it after 6.
The Freljord awakens.
This guy's really good at GP. I don't know if this guy's like well known or whatever, but this guy's actually a really good GP. Gonna go back, Catalyst, TP back, and then give him a headache under his tower on the slow push, ideally. But we'll see if we can. Holy, is like a huge thunderstorm. Oh, I don't know if it's a huge thunderstorm, but it's a thunderstorm. Give up a couple of creeps to get the Catalyst recall.
I will not forsake my home.
He didn't get Sheen, so he's like really sad right now. I killed the minions, that's my bad. I couldn't deny him the cannon because I killed the minions, I just realized. That's my Q there, I'm a noob. I didn't need that, my bad. I don't think he's got the damage, but we'll see. Maybe he does actually. Be close. Shit, I'm dead. No, he barely killed me there. Ah, I'm a noob, man. I ignored his barrel here, you know? If I just lost hit the barrel, I'm chilling. I was in such a winning position, too. I should have just not greeted, you know? Like, for poke. Like, I need to basically just deny him all the range creeps. I don't need to try and kill him. I was trying to kill him, you know? I was too greedy. Trying to kill the GP. I didn't need to. I was already winning so hard. If I keep crashing waves, eventually Camille will come top and dive him, you know? Just have to be patient. I was winning hard already. My bad, my bad. Too greedy, too greedy. Got hit by the barrel. Got this flash, though. It's not too bad. He's very vulnerable to ganks, still. I think one of the advantages of my champion is definitely that I'm really safe. It's hard for me to gank, and I have a really good gank setup, you know? But we're, like, camping mid a lot. Really looking at top, even though I think it's quite an easy gank. Well, as long as, I mean, fighting around mid is also not bad, to be fair, you know? Can't be selfish always. Make the game around me. I shouldn't die 1v1. I have a 20 CS lead. I should have just kept playing it. My 20 CS lead, you know? On the bright side, because I had a nice lead, I'm still in a decent spot, so still very playable. Also, it's because I lose my egg, right? Like, maybe I should just base earlier and not lose egg. With egg, he can never solo kill me. He doesn't have the damage as a champion.
We are all connected. An enemy has been slain.
Nice dodge by him in the slow. It is how I should be playing, you know? Slow pushing waves and just giving him a headache.
Winter wind.
And then whenever he's under the tower, I can still harass him and make it hard for him, but I just don't have to go too crazy.
A thousand lives.
Item cannon as well. It's good.
An enemy has been slain.
Unfortunately, I might get solo killed by Rengar here. You know. Shit. I didn't think about Rengar's tempo. Man. Bummer. Love it. Armor boots are kind of OP this game. I think I'm gonna go armor boots. I really would love this blasting wand as well, but
Soar.
actually he's gonna run top with spending nothing because I think I can farm. Until Rod of Ages and base TP for Rod of Ages, and I'd rather rush it ASAP. You know, finish it ASAP. Who's better in peak, the Shy or Bin?
In every snowfall.
Just two different players, two different champion pools. You know. They're good at two different things. I feel like Bin's always been like the guy that like picks champions that farm and scale, and like he lanes well on champions like Ambessa, Gangplank, Jax, and then he carries the team fights, you know? Like the Shy is just pure lane fisting, you know? Picks Jace and demolishes you in lane. So kind of just do different players, you know?
Forever watchful.
So hard to judge them like that, like who was the best at their peak.
An ally has been slain. I am the snow.
I mean, I can't
wind,
tower dive him, but I think we
and
need
ice.
3% potentially. Just 2 is enough. You know what I mean? Like, it's so easy. I have no mana to fight. Oh, what a thingy there, actually. Crazy. Something that kills even if electrocute procs.
Beyond one lifetime.
Oh, fuck. Extremely angry Gangplank, time to run. Yeah, I went lane 1v1 too, right? I just fucked up getting solo killed. Bad spacing and stuff. I really want armor boots, I think. I'm gonna greed a bit. Nice, that guy dying is pretty big. He's probably gonna go buy Essence Reaver. If I fast push, I'll just beat him farm. He doesn't have it yet. He stayed, so this changes my game plan because I kind of want to fast push and then look to cancel his base. Not let him buy Essence Reaver. Rengar shouldn't be coming top for a second here.
connected. I will be reborn.
Need to be careful. I don't want to die to Rengar anymore. I went mid and died. Beautiful. I'm gonna base anyway, though. I think I'm running out of juice to pressure here. Getting a bit low on mana. I used too much of it to push. Could have saved more mana to pressure. GP's having fun. I mean, bro, the Nivea champ when you pressure well, it is brutal. Like, it's pretty crazy. Like, even though I made mistakes, I'm still like 30 CS up. It's pretty disgusting. Like, the thing about the dive angle as well is it's so hard for him to play. It's like, yeah, it's just so hard. But this Camille character is... Yeah, it's crazy how strong it is, actually. Thunder Sky with this, I don't know. I think we might have to accept that Blood Song was a mistake. I don't know, though. Could just be me. Is it just me, chat? Does anyone think Blood Song is like a good item for the game? Like every single user of it is just frustrating to deal with. Just like, oh man, this support just does that much damage, you know? Slamming his tower. His Essence Reaver, so it's hard to, unless I lost at his barrel, it's really hard to pressure his condition, you know? By nature of Gangplank with Essence Reaver.
This corruption before.
NXT may have... Like, I don't think it would have killed him because he healed with footwork, but look at his flash. It's pretty good. And his ult.
An enemy has been slain. In every team has destroyed a turret.
Satisfied with taking his tower here. I'm going to sweep this plant. Check if Rengar is behind him. Was. Wanted to get an assist on the Herald, but it is what it is. Base anyway. Really want this next wave for my item, but if Rengar is doing rather than ults me, I'll be really sad. I'm hoping Rengar leaves, but I don't know, it's kind of greedy what I'm doing. Spotted Rengar. I can safely farm this. GP is no flush, so he can't stop me. I'm just gonna grab my Malignance, man. Fuck it. Just big spiker. Oh, Rengar's fuming. Never mind, Rengar's quite happy. I have TP shield, so I think I can create something here. Check for Blorb, to be honest. Exhaust caught me off guard there.
Think beyond one lifetime.
I think I was an ult, so scared of him really. I'm glad to avoid the bushes. I'll be chilling. GP does get into full tower top, but killing someone and then now creating a situation where I get to keep pushing top and get to big tempo is pretty good. Not too bad. Still dies for Vigar. It's acceptable, yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Acceptable.
Shut down. Rampage. Take time to reflect. An ally has been slain.
Oh, he walks through that? Crazy.
We are all connected.
He had Vigorold still. Fuck, man. If he don't have Vigorold, I think I can Q him there and run away, but since he's Vigorold, kind of rough. Bro, he had Vigorold. I could have just walked away, I think. Bad Vigorold. Can keep kiting both of them. It is what it is. I go armor boots. I don't know. Just kind of to go armor boots at this point. They're not bad, though. It's like armor boots and Leandries, or I buy Zhonya's. I like Zhonya's this game, to be fair. It is what it is. Flashing on the 0 and 20 guy is probably not the move there, buddy. Guy's completely worthless. Oh, it sucks that he lived, but... Like, I did the same thing here, and it's a mistake because I didn't think about it, right? But he made a conscious decision. I didn't think about the Vigorold being behind me, which is what did my head in. But it's still not worth it, you know? Like, it's their weakest member. We can't be burning our summoner spells on their weakest member. Honestly, not having boots on this champ feels real bad, though. So slow. 350 movement speed in combat. Pathetic. We're losing here. Never mind. We're losing the fight over there, so it's completely fucked. I didn't think about Rengar's running me down. Bummer. I was moving towards the team and I didn't think Rengar would just cross and just fist me. I think I could have lived. I could have, like, if my wall interrupts his jump, I'm fine as well. It looks pretty cooked, yeah. Our comp gets outscaled, but I'll just vote no because I want to practice my champion team fights a bit. Like, it's definitely winnable. My champion hard counters GP in the sense that it's like really hard for him to play, but be fucked. Why is he? What? How is it? What? Why is he pinging us? I feel like the least gap in the solo lanes, you know?
I have felt this condition before.
Oh, am I crazy? I don't feel like I'm crazy, right? Like, I feel like the least gap is in solo lane. I've been made aware of Anivia top lane since last year by a guy named Tissue, which is a top lane Anivia, or like, yeah, he's a top lane Anivia user. Being here, we should fight here for sure. Bro, if I stunned him, I'm a noob. If I stun him there, it's actually winnable. Oh, what a bummer that I didn't stun him there. What a bummer that I didn't stun him there. Really nice thingy by Sivir there, spell shield. GP crits, but he doesn't actually kill. Come on, Sivir, pump him! Oh, what a spacing by Cassio there, by the way. Really well played. Bro, if I hit this Q, if I stun this guy, it would have been so huge. If I stun him there, he's stuck for 1.5 seconds. I'd chunk him for like half his health. Actually, would have been huge, but now it's cooked. Fuck, man. Actualizer? I mean, you could buy... I mean, do you mean like instead of Malignance or after Malignance? Because I think you can buy it after Malignance for maximum damage, but... I mean, I feel like playing against Rengar, Gangplank, especially Rengar. Against GP, sure, I can buy more damage, but against this champ? I feel like I need Zhonya's. This champ's just murdering me on side lane if I don't have Zhonya's, you know? But if I have Zhonya's, I can just... Zhonya's when he jumps and I'm fine.
Something ancient stirs. An enemy is legendary.
That's how I see it anyway.
Forever watchful.
Oh, I didn't plant him into the wall. If I placed it better, he would have got stuck on the wall there. Loose.
I dream of eras past.
Have to go bot lane. Defend the tower, but Rengar's extremely scary. Could also be basing and killing my teammates top. We don't know. Hard situation to play. I don't have teleport.
I am neither
Could be
the
one-shotting the
first
Baron right now.
nor the last.
Could in fact be killing the Baron. Would not know.
Enemy is legendary.
Losing Camilla isn't too bad, to be honest. It would be nice to have her, but
Think beyond.
I beg still. I'm gonna flash towards my teammates. Maybe I can have a good position. These the barrels, guys. The barrels, the barrels, the barrels. Spam ability. Oh, I still died to poison. Oh, he jumped me, he jumped me, he jumped me. No flash. Maybe Cassio can flash Q in a second. Close. Oh, Mati. Close. Nice, got his TP as well, pretty big. He's dead with no TP. It's just so hard because I can't go to side lane to farm anymore because the Rengar one-shots me, you know? So I just have to group and fight and they're just so strong. Why do I look like a hobo? I don't know, bro. I just haven't shaved my beard and haven't got a haircut in a bit, so... I guess if that makes you look like a hobo, then I look like a hobo, yeah. I'm not taking it, but like, you know, like... Priority is not to look appealing. Priority is to play League of Legends and get good. So I don't mind if you think I look like a hobo. Rengar is flash this fight. That's a pretty big deal. We can pick him off. We can get Baron and do a lot of good.
Take care.
Have to check Baron. Putting a ward on it is good. Can two-man it easily with Rengar and Yone.
The cycle closes.
Oh yeah, we're fucked. We all went forward and ignored this guy. So we're all dead. We went on the Vigar instead of just letting me... Like, basically there, they need to just let me fuck the Vigar, and then we are marking this guy, you know? The Camille, Olaf, and Cassio need to not use their resources to, like, fuck the Vigar that are already fucked, you know? That guy is fucked either way. Like, he's like... He used the Zhonya's, I chunked him. Like, he's fucked. We have to make sure that we don't tunnel vision and not commit on him. But unfortunately, we did in fact commit on him, which means that my Camille used all his tools. My Cassio and Olaf just ran past the, you know, ignored this guy, which is killing everyone. Needed us to not get baited by me fucking the guy. He was in a bad spot already.
We are all connected.
We need to mark the others. Like, me and Olaf can kill him already, you know? If these two were ready to stop the Rengar, it would have been really good. We weren't. Happens. Not bad, yeah. I like this engage. Yeah, I don't like this engage. I mean, I like it as engage if we can kill him, but we couldn't kill him, I guess. Okay, he did die. Going to help. And our jump. Yeah, it's just unplayable. I don't know, I should have gone bot and got my zonies. I mean, this game is just unplayable. Enemy Rengar got way too fed and his champ is just too strong. I mean, like, the problem is it's everyone, you know, like, their comp is just hard to deal with when Rengar is this fed. Like, GP can be managed by me, but it's really hard to manage GP when there's a fed Rengar on the loose killing everyone one shot, you know? I think I have pretty good interactions against GP usually. Hard for him to play against my champ, but this game, the Rengar just got really fed and making a lot of space for GP to play. That guy's also a really strong champion. It's also because our AD is really weak, you know? If our AD did a lot of damage, then it would also be more playable, but he doesn't, like, he has 2 items. I mean, it was the same for me, like, for a while, you know, I just couldn't farm side. That's the real issue for me. Because if I could go side and keep farming side, then I have a really good situation against GP. But because I couldn't farm side, it was really hard for me to play and get a good situation for myself. So I needed items. Any general tips for meeting someone? I mean, trying to meet someone, I think you should go to places where you're your best self. Bummer. Bro actually got me there. Input buffered it. Died to the last bit of damage. I was angling to like walk up and flush thingy. This is my bad. I should have thinking that guy. Yeah, I don't know. Just, you know, like wherever you can be your best self is where you want to like spend your time, you know. Want to meet someone that likes you for you. It's hard to, you know, like I don't know what you like doing, but whatever it is that you like doing, there's a very good chance that there is people of the opposite or same gender, whatever you're into, that are interested in sharing that with you. Putting yourself out there is the first step, you know? Oh, he's melee ranging him. That's crazy. I would not have opted into melee ranging him, personally.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's kind of what my champ can do in the GP. Damn. Missed my Q. Wasted my Q there as well. And anyway. Walk, man. Hard game. Nice try. Try our best. Whenever I tune in, you are losing. Whenever I leave, you fucking cook. I mean, I was cooking this game early, and then I got solo killed, and that made it kind of hard for me to do anything, to be honest.
More of a dog person, huh?
Yeah, it can be healed and shielded, yeah. Hello, Bitmeister. I hope you're well today. Thank you for stopping by. How tall am I? Centimeters? 192 centimeters. That's the second time someone today asked me how tall I am. I wonder why. Galio angle? I only like using him as a counter pick. Like here, if I knew this was Vladimir top, I would be down to play it for you. But since I don't want to blind pick Galio top, you know? Kind of brutal in some matchups. Need to practice some more Gnar. He's coming home. We'll see, brother. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Jay's being open and picking Gnar is kind of a bummer, though. I definitely don't think you should do this, but it is what it is. I need to practice some Gnar. In the past, I felt like Gnar wasn't a very good champion because there just wasn't enough gold in the game for Gnar to snowball and like be strong. But nowadays, there's plates on every tower. They don't fall off. You can always get plates bought. You can always get, like, you know, assuming that you're not playing against a champ that just shits on you late game. They wouldn't know Galio was top either because Olaf is flex. And so is Diana. Yeah, you're right. But the problem with that is if they pick a really strong melee character that beats Olaf, like Darius or Trundle, Galio is pretty bad into those. And so is Diana. So you're not wrong. But it just ain't that simple, you know? What do you think of the Swain counter into Jace? I'm trying it out. And once I've played it more and have a better feel for the matchup, I'll be able to give a better opinion on it. Olaf top Galio mid, Diana jungle. Yeah. Like I said, most Olaf counters are pretty good into Galio. I'd say you couldn't do it.
Minions have spawned.
No, I think Gnar, the strength of Gnar is that he generally just outscales most champions due to how his passive works. Mini Gnar's damage on W, like he starts stacking, his percent health damage, it goes up to 14%, and he just basically around level 10, like level 10, 12, 13, every point in W just starts going crazy, bro. And then he just wins side lane really hard because of his W, because he just builds like Triforce into armor boots or whatever. He kind of just wins side lane, you know? That's what makes him strong. That's why the counters to Gnar have always been champions that beat him on side. It's been a trend. Either that or teamfight value, right? So you pick a tank into him and just teamfight. That's also been successful against Gnar. But it's always been one of those two things. Jace beats you because he hammer stances you when you're mini, takes half your health and runs away, and then he just does it again and kills you on the second one. You ran him. He fucked up. Used too much mana to trade me. He didn't leverage his brain advantage enough early to poke me. So ended up in a nice spot here. Base by Ruby Crystal. Oh, I think I can stack my gun and be chill. Either he takes a bad trade here and commits like really hard, or I think I can stack enough Mega where I can leverage my Mega again. If he takes a really bad trade there to TP back, it'll be rough for him to take another base and reset his condition. So I decided to stay. If he TPs on the tower, I think... Not sure. I think if he TPs on the tower, maybe I can do just base. I'm not sure. Not a Gnar expert here. Maybe basing was better.
First blood.
I should have, I shouldn't have waited my skills that long, to be honest. I should have just thrown my Q. I was waiting because I thought I would catch him, but he kind of proc phase rush without eating the Olaf, and then I ended up using my flash anyway, which I didn't feel too good about. The outcome is still fantastic for me, to be fair. Let's not greed for the armor boots. I really want them, but I think tempo is more important. Let's just grab Ruby Crystal. If I can get tier 2 shoes, it's nice, but this is an excellent recall as well. I didn't get my refillable, I'm a pig. This is still an excellent recall, even if I don't get a refill, but it would have been nice. Well, basically, this champion is really powerful, and you can trade hard in mini and not be afraid of dying before you get Mega, you know? Speaking of, you changed? I had to, bro. Riot Games removed, like, put plates on every single tower on the map and just kept buffing this champion to the point where, like, he's just a good character, man. I pray for the day that fucking Gnar is a useless champ again, because fuck Gnar. Everything about Gnar is just disgusting. I hate Gnar. Can we make this not heal him? Like, when you pop Mega and go back into Mini, can we not make it just heal you 270 health? At least half, or something, you know? It's just like, it's so fucked up. Champ is just fucked up right now, bro. I'm sorry. Not even me, the biggest Gnar hater, can deny that Gnar is just an OP pick right now. He's just an OP champion. I don't know what to tell you. Like, watch this. Miss Q and still just completely go... Like, I just go even in the trade. Obviously, I'm in a good spot, but, like, imagine if I hit that Q, right? And I just completely fuck him because I get prio on him and I can just go down to the plant, get the plant. This, like, look at my HP, right? I have 1,000, whatever. This counts as, like, my max HP. So when I go back to Mini, you'll see. See? I'm just full HP and he's low and he's and that's like in the worst trading pattern ever where I just walked up to the guy and just took a trade, you know? No brain whatsoever. I don't know, you want to invade there? I mean, brother, kind of hard for me to go there. Easy for Jace, you know? I'm fighting him because Olaf is fighting, but this guy's gonna move now. I did what I could. Did what I could, brother. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's so fucked up what you're doing. You are griefing so hard, it's crazy. Like, I don't know. This invade was just so bad, you know? Like, you don't invade all the way over here without ruining your top laner's game situation. Thingy. He does. He has TP. I need to get the fuck out of here, actually. Take the melees before I leave. Fuck up my tempo because I didn't realize he had the Kozmik. Yeah, I don't know. He's too OP in Mega. He stat checks everything, so and he one-shots the wave. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, he just one-shots every minion wave when you're Mega. So, like, whenever you're in a bad situation, if the guy can't zone you off the wave just before you're about to hit Mega, you pop Mega, you one-shot the wave, and the guy's just like, oh, well, yeah, sure. You know, like he's like, oh, well, guess I'm letting him recall.
Enemy has been slain.
And then he just gets levels and levels and levels, and he just scales and he just beats you. And there's just not much you can do about that. Like I said, like this champ scales like crazy with levels because points and W are insane because it's an insane skill, and then his passive is also insane because he's getting like, look at this, he gets up to 99% attack speed, and he gains move speed just by leveling up. So when this champion doesn't get shit on in lane, eventually he just starts murdering people. Oh, how bad. Just because every point in his skills is insane, you know. That's what makes Nara a strong champion.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh, I should have thrown him into the wall. I'm a troll. Look at that, bro. It's a fucking mega tank. Hey. You have a thingy or what? Yeah, I'm a tank that one-shots him. You know, I one-shot him and the wave. If I ulted him backwards or into the wall, I would have murdered him on that first trade, but I'm a noob Nar, so I misplayed. Sorry, team. We're learning. I don't have to base here because I know I have Mega coming, so I can just stay. Because I know when I get Mega, I'm just going to one-shot the wave. Maybe I need to be careful because I took a tower shot and a short blast for free, so... There is that to be argued. If I die before I get Mega, that would be a problem. No, I'm an absolute Mega tank. Fuck up. Doesn't matter. The wave's crashed. Fuck up. Doesn't matter. Just fucking push the wave in base. I should just keep it on the tower, to be fair. The fact that he has access to Dorn's helm in like melee matchups as well is like pretty fucked up as well. I won't lie. Big kill. All up getting a 700 gold shutdown. Very nice. Like he's getting almost got another kill. Close. Yeah, you can max W and after 3 points Q. I haven't seen anyone do it, but it does make sense. You can do that, yeah. I bought armor boots, so you deal no damage to me. I think it's time Mini Nar loses some base stats or some shit. I don't even know, like, I don't even know. How do you even nerf this shit, bro? Abomination. Bummer. Spacing poorly. I'm a noob. I shouldn't play like this, to be honest. I shouldn't play like this. I will say Jace is one of the better characters in the game against Gnar. Definitely one of the better ones. He has a really long CD. Yeah. That's true. You are correct in that assessment. That is true. He does have a very long CD. Fortunate. Interesting ultimate usage.
Been slain.
An interesting fight selection. This roaming is definitely a thing there. Could have pinged. Bro, the Belkos Q hitting me is what killed me there. I wouldn't have died to Viego, he had an ult. Belkos fucked me. I mean, I knew I was weak side, but I overplayed. I should have just stayed under my tower as full HP Mega Gnar and hoped something good would happen. Game looks kind of cooked though. I don't know. Like, jungle is just so fucked. Mid is like completely fucked, but jungle is like kind of weak too. Oh, the game looked quite promising. I mean, this invade maybe fucked them. I don't know. Did get a double out of it, but just looking at my Kalista, she has no items. I mean, we did just kill bots, so it's not too bad, I guess. I'm looking at Mercury Treads Kalista, down 30 CS. Homeless as all hell. Looking at the Vladimir with nearly 2 items, just being absolutely Thanos right now. It's looking kind of rough. I want to fight him right now before he buys death cap. I think it's my best chance. I could fight him, I would, but not interested. Holy. Never mind. That guy is completely Thanos. I do not want to fight him under any circumstances. Got the wave, which is base. We killed the Syndra again, which is pretty good. Gonna have to grab a little bit of magic resist here, no way around it. Could be here and kill someone here. There's a chance we can catch the Jace. Did indeed find him. Eagle has ult, so convinced that's the best target instead of the free kill on Jace, but we'll find out shortly. I will collect that shutdown, thank you very much. I just wanted an assist, but I mean, happy to get the kill. This game's just cooked, man. I'm just looking at how useless Ardana is and how useless his Kalista is, and it's just a fuck game, bro. I say that, and you just solo killed the enemy top laner, kinda. Look a bit homeless? Yeah, I just need to trim it, bro. We'll do it at some point, I don't know.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Funnel's down. This is why Narg became a better character than he used to be, because you can always find gold on side lanes nowadays. You do scale really well in the side. I'm gonna jump this guy. The cloud thingy, whatever it's called. Plant. Summer that Syndra showed up. Crazy Syndra combo. Me. If I had my W there, I should have warded first. I ulted, he knocked me back. Maybe I could have played it better there and killed him. Enough TP. Still want to go bot lane and kill Vladimir, because Vladimir is going to go bot and I want to kill Vladimir. Oh, bro, I was hoping you'd run away and buy some time, you know, not go forward. Maybe you're a free burger now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I want to bait Vladimir into us, you know? And kill him together. I'm here because I want to kill Vladimir. That is the only play I see on the map. I don't think we can contest Herald, so... I don't think it's going to be easy, but... Yeah, you can't inchbox me. There's too much damage, bro. Just so fed. Just one-shots me. They get both the summoners out, though, so that is something to start. Game does look completely cooked at how fed this Vladimir is. Does look completely cooked. Ornn versus Renekton, who wins? Renekton wins lane, Ornn scales better. And the whole team died. Hard game to do anything in, really. Down to FF. Vladimir is out of control. And we don't really have the tools to do anything. Did my best. Yeah, this game is fucked. As my kind support taught me, esse jogo fedeu. This green solo queue? Yes. Bomba. Bomba. Bomba.
More of a dog person, huh?
Does Vlad counter Gnar, or was he just super fed? Vladimir is generally pretty decent into Gnar in the sense that with items, you basically because of the way mini Gnar works, if your EQ can proc Phase Rush or Storm Raiders, you can just pop Storm Raiders and then just run circles around them, and if he gets Mega, you can just kind of just kill him before. Basically, yes, you are good against that champion as Vladimir, except that the laning phase can be a bit tricky. That's like difficulty of that matchup. I'd say you're generally a decent champion into him, yeah. Fine, I'm best at game.
A wolf has no mercy.
Sorry for how I treated you. Don't have to be sorry, bro. I was a bit of a dickhead about everything surrounding the Dokla situation, so I think that kind of makes sense. Looks like it's sound mid and it's Quinn top. It could be the other way around. We'll see. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter either way. I'll just play Grasp. I mean, the thing is, I can either play Grasp for maximum... This is the maximum lane power build, you know? We'll see. Like, if you want to try and beat someone in lane, this is how you do it. First Strike's really good at farming gold. I think First Strike's just decent. Like, First Strike is really strong on this champion, I won't lie. Bro, it's... Sure, why not, right? Just Just renekton me, why don't you? You would only able to play one champ forever. Who would that be and why? Not sure, man. It's a hard question. I'm leaning towards Gangplank, but because he's like really fun. He's always pretty fun, I think. He's always like a really cool character. He's one of my favorites for sure. But there's a lot of really fun characters. Like I enjoy Jace a lot too. I enjoy Victor a lot. One of those three, I think. Bone plating, bro. Why second wind? Yeah, maybe it is bone plating in this matchup. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Biome Jungle. That is indeed a character that you can play in the jungle. How you feeling? Doing alright, man? I mean, the thing about Renekton into Ambessa is, yeah, bone plating is good, but at the same time, he also wins by like doing EQs and like in general. I mean, honestly, you're probably right. I should just play bone plating, to be honest. Probably right. I think it is better. I was just talking to my stream. Wasn't really thinking about the. I was a bit distracted. Craftsman jungle, isn't it? I mean, yeah, I guess not. They Storm Raiders instead? I don't know. Garner played it sometimes, right? Garner plays it, Craftsman jungle, so I guess it's fine on Tom. That fault? No, it's late, you know. It's 12. I've been playing League all day. Why did you transfer your main account? Because I got a Riot account, so works for me. When's the best survivable of pro play? I mean, it's just like later in Fearless when Renekton is banned and Jace is out, and I mean Jace is honestly playable, but I don't know, just champion scales really well, right? So it's like even if when it's underwhelming, it can get like randomly a couple of kills and like start snowballing like crazy. Because this item scale, she's like a Riven, you know. If this champ gets a gold lead for any reason at all, it could be team gap, it could be a mistake from enemy, it doesn't matter. This champion is suddenly like the best character in the game. She kills everything, you know? She just has max health damage on Q, she heals, she shields. She just starts becoming a beast, you know? That's always kind of been Ambessa. I mean, Renekton is a straight up like, hard counter to Ambessa, 100%. That's why you need to ban this champion when you do end up playing this situation. Not gonna sit here and deny that. Most definitely need to ban Renekton if you want to play Ambessa. And you are serious about your chances of winning. I do think you can play Ambessa into Renekton. I don't think it's GG on the spot if you have like a large team gap, you know? If blinding Ambessa gives you like a really good situation somewhere else, then you can consider it, but I would agree that it is not good for the game for you. Need to be hitting Q1s on him. I'm trolling. He wants to flash. He wants to flash auto Q me, you know? But I just kind of gambled. I shouldn't have, though. I fucked up my lane a bit. And by a bit, I mean I have to base level 2. I overtraded. Basically, in this matchup, whenever he last hits, you need to Q1 him. But like I said, I just kind of didn't lock in, you know? I reacted to it with W, but it doesn't matter. Basically, what I was hoping is that I could input buffer my W to block the damage, you know? But like I said, I'm just not locked in. I don't know. When he locked in Renekton, I was like, oh man. But I should, basically in this matchup, you shouldn't use your spells on Renekton until the wave's on your side of the lane, and then you can try to interact with him. But until then, you're just AFK. It's my fault. You can Q2 him and proc grasp auto trades with your thingy. Like, my first trade was good because I got his bone plating and traded evenly, but after that I can only do Q1 to farm, and then I can do Q2 to poke him and hit him with the grasp. But that's it. Other than that, I can't interact with him. And that's kind of how this matchup goes. I fucked up.
Every life taken was in preparation for honor.
Damn, didn't want to tank a tower shot there. Just let the wave bounce here. Maybe our Order jungler can look for a gank angle. He has no flush, so he's gankable.
A clear mind is necessary for victory.
Bro, it's just so brutal. But I do think you can win first round against Renekton if you play well. You can win, they not win, but you can, like, snowball a good first round into, like, survival, you know? I definitely don't think it's completely unplayable if you space well. Renekton will move. I think this matchup is super Renekton favored. Doesn't matter that he's I can't stay. It doesn't matter that he's pulling the wave and basing. Nothing I can do about it. Honestly, I should have bought boots because I have jack of all trades. It's a mistake on my end. I should buy boots. Bit of cloth armor. Then I get my jack of all trades at least. Matches base. My Wukong's double crab, but that also means that now he has no tempo to help me. I definitely think it is a matchup where, like, if you just hold the fort, you can go down like 10 CS in the first round, and then if you can match his base, it's like low-key manageable.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, we trade really aggressively when he has no fury. You can get a good trade, like I just did. And then you can actually play from here. Like right now, you can play from the situation. Like if he didn't have a triple longsword on me, basically, I could play from this situation, but because he has a triple longsword, like really hard. But I think from this position, you are normally able to play. He's about to hit 6, so I don't think there's a gank here. About to hit 6. Yep. He's ignite in 6, so really hard. Nope, I survived. That's a good one. Yeah, but I think it's solo killed, honestly. Like I said, like you can go down 10 CS and with some help from jungle and thingy, you can definitely survive this matchup. I don't think it's worth playing because he outscales you anyway. Like, he just literally is just a stronger version of you. For basically until
An ally has been slain.
a while. Rated ult, he still has ignite. Scary. Bro, spamming W, man. If I got my W, he dies, and I live. I can W forward and then kill him, you know? Such a bummer, bro. Such a bummer. Fuck, man. It is what it is, man. I fucked up. Shouldn't have played so aggressively level 1. My first trade was really good, and then I just completely lost my mind. I was fine. It's smite advantage. Double Kong, so you'll hit 6 here and then kill this guy. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good.
An enemy has been slain.
This form is
Fuck, man! Like, especially when he plays TP, like Ignite, sorry, and I have TP, I can get a situation where I'm fine in the lane, I think. I can get a situation where I'm fine. Go in DD rush. Interesting.
Not all who are chosen are worthy.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hard to create anything. Don't think this guy will die. He has flash, so it's just no hope. He has ult as well. Same CD as me, basically. Play this. I don't know why we do anything here.
Only seeds.
There's my Q. Bummer. He keeps pressing Q, man, and he just refuses to die every time he presses Q. Fuck, bro. Like playing fucking Wukong, Leona, Stambessa into fucking Renekton. It's such a free lose. I mean, I don't know why we try. Like, I don't know why we didn't just do grubs, man. Like, why are we all coming top? Like, when Wukong is old, we can gank him at least. But, like, I don't know why we're so tunnel visioned on killing him, you know? It's just not possible. As long as he presses Q, he heals too much. Nothing to be done. Nothing to be done, nothing to be done. I mean, if I hit my Q flash there, at least he would die, right? That would be playable, but I didn't hit my Q flash, so I'm a noob. Like, if I held my Q flash, he would have died in the end as well, you know? But I played quite poorly.
If only grandfather could see you now.
Go roam, fuck it. Can't lane.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I agree, brother. Fuck this shit. I fucked up this game. It's my bad. I hinted.
Massage is in order.
Is DD even good? DD is good in every game. DD is just OP item. DD is just an overpowered item. I mean, he can buy whatever he wants. He can buy Eclipse and destroy me. He can buy Black Cleaver and destroy me. He can buy any AD item he wants. And I will struggle into him this game. Like I said, like later, like honestly, like at this point in the game, if you're 0-0 and you have armor boots, you can hold the fort against him and just accept that he's way stronger than you in every situation and scales better than you. Up until 3 items, at which point you have a chance. Like, once you have like Eclipse plus armor boots and he doesn't have a big lead, you can win in short trades. He's still stronger than you all in, but you can win short trades and create something out of that. And that's kind of how you have to play this matchup. Just go down like 20, potentially 30. Depending on how well he plays it and what happens in the game, how much help you get, stuff like this, you know? I played like shit this game, so my bad.
Still empowers me.
Enemy triple kill.
Expose their
It is pretty cooked this game, I agree. I agree, if he beats the build on side, he also beats you on side, so it's just like rough, you know? But if he... Like, if you have Eclipse Shojin and he has, I mean, honestly, if he has Cleaver plus Starks, he still beats you. Like, his ult is just too strong. Like, Renekton's ult just fucks you, so you have to basically outplay him and bait him to use his ult, and then kite him, and then reset, and then fight him when he doesn't have ult, but he just doesn't have to do that, you know? He can just do whatever he wants. I think this matchup is generally pretty ass.
price of legacy.
The entire game through. It is just pure arsery. But, like I said, I didn't have to die level 2, level 1, whatever, you know.
Death. Everything I imagined.
Would have just lost my lane gracefully. I'm down my 20. Kind of sad he took the kill there. That's not how we wanted to fight that. We could all focus down the Renekton together. There was a chance he would have died, but unfortunately, we kind of whiffed our Wukong combo. Ah, bummer. She kills me there without picking up the other dagger. Yeah, we were screaming earlier. I mean, the extra cast time on her ult is definitely a nerf, yeah. There's a lot of champions that can rely on their movement speed skills to dodge her ult now, which in the past you needed a dash realistically, you know? Whereas now, like, Katarina using W for move speed is reliable to dodge. Even like Seraphine using her W, reliable to dodge. I'll TP on this guy and kill him. I died to Wukong here actually. Wukong does have him. A pretty big win. Yeah, I agree. Rank 2 Renekton ult, you can just press it, chunk me once, and tower dive me with anyone. I'm just sitting there, getting owned. But like I said, I do think if you play Umbessa really well and you lock in, the Renekton makes a mistake or two early game, doesn't play like super well, you can indeed navigate the lane without being a complete liability. Still weaker, and Renekton will still have more impact than you. But it definitely isn't to this extent where we lose 2v3s on top side. We would win 2v3 still. There's a crocodile there. No, you can't win this matchup, but you can survive and hope you get carried by your team and contribute to your team, you know? I don't think you can win this lane, though. Definitely not if he plays Ignite Renekton on top of everything, you know? But, like, this game, for example, if he's not super fed and we win the 3v3 top, then I can stifle his impact in the game.
Enemy double kill.
Interesting. They want to play this, I mean, sure. For TP angle, but difficult. Let's go top and catch. Nah, you need to play TP bone plating. I mean, not having bone plating definitely hurts, because basically this matchup, the way it works is you want to W auto into... Like, you want to jump into the trade. And just hard trade him every time he doesn't have Fury, and he has to kind of... Like, he doesn't have to trade hard, but... You want to take control of the lane as much as you can, basically, when his Fury's at 0, and bone plating helps you a lot in that initial trade. And then later, as the lane goes on, as your bone plating is on cooldown, later, when you have your bone plating come back up, he can't just break your bone plating and just murder you, you know? Fortunately, she fucked up. And let me hit the ulti so I could escape. But that's basically the idea in this matchup. And then when you have your bone plating, you just W into him and trade. And if he breaks your shield, he has to use W into your bone plating, and at least you get that value, which is pretty good. Because then your bone plating basically blocks like 60 damage straight up, which is pretty decent. Blocks a good chunk of his damage. I'll keep I mean, when is MSI? What time is it? I'm gonna go stream for like an hour and a little more, like 2 more games basically, and then I'm gonna go sleep. That's the goal. Difficult to get a good TP situation here, so I'm just trying to get the bounty gold for my team.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't have my ultimate, so TPing behind them seems not ideal.
Has been slain.
Renekton is definitely a big problem, I agree.
Knocked out. I'm just as good at hunting bargains.
England, Argentina. That'd be an interesting one. I agree, if you W into him, even if you have bone plating, he'll win, but, you know, that's why it's a bad matchup, you know? It's just the best you can do.
Worth is shown.
Isn't based. I want to force something on him here while he has no ult. I need a teammate to kill him. It's in fact he that gets the teammate. That does mean I die for free. Like he had no ult, you know. I wanted to like put him low and maybe eventually someone can rotate towards me and we can kill him or something. But I guess not. I'm just taking prow and been useless. It is what it is. I agree. As long as you just auto Q Ambessa, she can't do shit. She needs the space extremely well to even go even in trades with you. I mean, I would never play this matchup if I had a choice. I just traded because it's someone blinded sound, and I should have just ignored them, you know, when they offered the trade. Just been like, yeah, fuck that. We don't know where Son goes, you know? Could be a mid lane even. Oh, that guy seems dead to me. Never mind. Walking away. Oh, we did catch him. Oh, nice job.
Glorious afterlife. Those blessed to enter are revered for eternity.
Oh, I don't think Sambessa C or D tier champ. I mean, she scales well, you know? Pick her into matchups where she can farm, and with items, she's quite strong. I don't think she... Do people really consider her to be a weak champion? I don't consider her to be a weak champion. I tried to TP'd earlier. This was like the best we're gonna get, you know? Bomberman, well, that would have been huge. Yes, I agree. Renekton is unkillable. Can we just FF then? Yes, I agree. It's unwinnable, guys. Just FF, please. I'm sorry, team. It's my bad. I shouldn't have blinded Ambessa with Renekton open and then misplayed my lane as well, but Renekton is going to do this against Ambessa, like, quite reliably. Especially, like, it's not just Ambessa, you know, it's also our draft. It's Wukong, Leona, Ambessa, and then 2 champs that can't kill him. Like, Syndra's a good champion to him, but if you have Seraphine AD carry, you need your bruisers to kill him. I mean, to be fair, when we fought our 3v3 top, if Wukong had ult, and we would win. Wukong can kill Renekton if the angle is good. He definitely has the damage after 1 item. But the problem with Wukong into Renekton is it's also like his W, he just gives him more healing on Q. So it's just like, is this draft playable if you're ahead? I mean, every draft is playable if you're all winning lane, you know, you can play to an extent. Just, like I said, my bad. Shouldn't have picked Ambessa. I wanted to play an Ambessa game because I do think it's a good champion to be able to pick, you know. Definitely if you think if you're good at Ambessa, it's a good champion and professional. And do a lot of nasty things if it gets a gold lead. And you've seen that at MSI as well, you know, if you've been watching this MSI, you've seen it quite clearly. But unfortunately, I was a feeder this game and played like a noob. It would be better off if Katarina wasn't that bad. I mean, Sure. Katarina being fed didn't help either. Yeah, I don't even like this is barely gonna work, by the way. Burn 4 ultimates just to take him out. I didn't burn Wukong ult, which is nice, but that guy's a fucking raid boss. Honestly, I fuck with this build though. I fuck with this item. I fuck with like this combination of item, Endless Hunter and Death Dance is just so strong once you start like winning, you know. Fortunately, we're all dying. Wanted to push out top, get more money. For basing and defending, but maybe I should have just based it and defended, to be honest. We expect to see this fight in Rise of MMO. I mean, honestly, a Shurima raid would be, it would go pretty nuclear, I won't lie. I cannot deny that. Raiding like, wow, I got lifesteal tanked by Katarina. Bummer. I've been pretty sick, no? You raid ancient Shurima. Nasus encounter, Renekton encounter, full Zerath encounter, Azir encounter. Get a random Rammus in there. Would you if you would make a raid MMO, right? Like, would you make the champions the raid bosses and raid encounters or not? That's a really, like, that's a tough one, isn't it? You make it like World of Warcraft where, like, the main characters are, like, characters that you help. I mean, I guess World of Warcraft has both, right? I mean, World of Warcraft, like, I mean, Illidan and Arthas, they are raid bosses, and I think they're the best raid bosses. So I think the answer is that you would want champions to be the end game, you know, raiding a raid, like, you know, Bilgewater raid, where you raid Gangplank and his goons. I made Renekton Nasus NPCs, but that's what I'm trying to say though, is like good raid bosses. Mordekaiser raid. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, no, we're definitely cooking here, 100%. Like, you definitely need to do both. How does it come in Brazil? Exclamation mark Brazil. You can read on it in a tweet I made. Aurelian Soul raid. Gangplank called wiping the raid. League doesn't really have much meat in its story. Oh, it really does, bro. There's plenty of lore to League of Legends, and they can definitely, like, elaborate on it, you know? Like, Arcane should be... You know what I mean? Arcane was proof of concept, you know? That they can make compelling stories out of League of Legends universe. I think the main issue... The main issue with the main issue I have with our Arcane is just, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It was good. It was really good. Season 2 wasn't as good as Season 1, but it was still really good. I think Season 2 was still good. It was still good. Is the comb a simulation thing? I don't know. I just have it on my desk because I bought it. Because I needed one. And I'm just doing it because, yeah, I guess so. I guess it is just at this point a simulation thing. It's not like a necessary thing. I just have it on my desk and I like it, you know? So I'm just using it. The problem I had with Season 2 is the direction Victor's new lore went for me personally. Like, what I'm trying to say is, like, my expectations were kind of thrown off because Victor... I was trying to figure out at what point he goes man, like machine over man, you know? But I didn't realize they like completely rewrote the character. Do you think Leon drafted well in games 4 and 5? Let me have a look at games 4 and 5. Mm. I think game 4 draft is pretty good for buy-in, to be honest.
More of a dog person, huh?
So I don't know how the mid matchup goes really, but they're stronger mid 2v2, and Mel is a really solid answer into Kate Karma. I think Mel Pike. Pike's gonna do a lot of work on the map here, and I think that Pike into like having the Pike Jace into Swain is like that's a really easily boomable lane, you know. Once the Jace gets going, like if Pike helps him get going, hard for Swain to play, and then Mel should be able to hold the fort. Meanwhile, Pike can also help the Annie get to 6 safely. The thing is that it just really depends on how well you lane bot lane, because if you can unleash Pike and you can just have your Mel kind of survive without having to do much with Pike, then Pike can unlock Pantheon to do a lot of crazy shit. Like him and Pike are just really strong together, you know, this game. Fury is pretty resilient against Pantheon and Pike in the sense that Fury can get information, but at the same time, like, I just don't see you fighting Raptors respawn, for example, that easily if your Pike is just prioritizing moving. Let me have a look how the game went. HLE versus Lion. I feel like there's a lot of gameplay for Lion there. A lot of gameplay. Let me see how early game went, or what the prep said. Neferi starts Raptors, right? So you can full clear his Pantheon and then attack the respawning Raptors with your Pike being there. The Pike decides to, instead of attacking the respawning Raptors, run top lane. And he's late. Well, I mean, honestly, we get the Raptors anyway. Pantheon just does it by himself. Yeah, so he does get the respawn Raptors. And then they do fuck the Neferi, push him out, take his respawning golem. Well, we dive top lane instead. It's just kind of a nightmare of a dive, right? Oh, Big Dokes just had a nightmare. He just dropped aggro there. We just lost hit that Neferi. It's completely over, you know? He activated W. I mean, the Neferi was lucky that he lived on 1. Oh, bro. If he just drops aggro and doesn't die, I'm rewatching it, you know? Because basically, that's what I'm saying. I think there's a lot of gameplay there. Had a really good situation going. Much AP, right? Yeah, I need an 80 champion. Jason the Mundo already locked in. Whatever, bro.
I fight for a brighter tomorrow.
Let's just play Jay's game. I practice this champ anyway. It's a good champ. Yeah. And big fucking blower, really. Because like basically this is what I meant, right? Like, I mean, I'm not showing it on stream, but yeah. I think the draft was good. Dogs got overconfident? Maybe, yeah. Maybe that was the issue. They were gonna take Mundo over Swain. I think Mundo's too vulnerable, too weak. He picked Swain because he felt like he could contest early and like not be too useless, you know? Because if you pick Mundo there and then you're just waiting to get dove by Pantheon and Pike. I mean, that's exactly what happened this game, right? He's playing Swain waiting to get dove, and he did get dove, and then his Neferi came, and his Neferi would have died with him if we played a little bit better. And Neferi getting this double kill makes his game suddenly playable, because Neferi lost, literally, would have, like, Neferi lost Raptors, he would have had bad tempo to even do golems, and he would have just had a really shit game to play, basically. But instead, he got the double kill, and then he respawned. Like, he just basically just ran straight back to golems and got another kill on Jace. So it was just a big fat blower. It was just a big fat blower. Was just a bigus fatus blowers. Why do you rarely play Jax? Not sure. Back to draft competition. Good luck with the move to CB LOL. No effort is wasted. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. How's living in Brazil? It's been good. Thank you. Triple T on my team. True. Game 5 draft. I don't know. Seems like a pretty free win to me. The only thing is, I don't like the Shen Aatrox matchup. You need to play really well as Shen. You need to play it very well. You can't be down 30 CS at 10 minutes and be useful. You have to actually be equal in CS against Aatrox. And then your champ is good. That's how I see it. Also, I really need to fucking start taking bone plating, man. I'm autopiloting playing second win, but bone plating is just way better. Again, in this matchup. Yes, I have done Heartsteel Yorick. It is quite strong. I played it yesterday on stream. Is it true that BR Challenger have better mechanics than NHL? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I haven't gotten that high yet. That often. I'm not playing that many games in high elo, but it definitely is possible. It is possible. They have low ping, you know, so when you have low ping, it's easy to have, like, it's easier to practice mechanics and have good mechanics. Holy, these mages, bot are just fist fighting. Crazy.
Ambessa, my city isn't your plaything. It's your grave.
Could ward this third bush. It's kind of silly that he didn't.
Bring down the
Overtraded, to be honest. Not spacing.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Yeah, base TP. Got a base TP because when shit's 4, he beats me on the fast trade. That's why you really want the bone plating, because when bone plating is up, you can trade a bit harder, you know? Oh, Gucci though.
The blood on my hand.
Not too bad. Took a plate. Didn't CS all too well, so I didn't get a really good base in here, you know? Here, if she buys double longsword, she's pretty okay with what has transpired early game. Normally, I should be able to have like a fillable on her on the same recall. Or similar. Wasn't able to procure that kind of advantage because I didn't last hit well. She doesn't save TP, which means I get the slow push this wave into stack, and pretty happy with this. But only loses one, so it's actually not bad for her either. Basically, you want to shock blast, force out her W, and then hammer stance trade her. And then if she doesn't hammer stance, like she doesn't W your, she doesn't W your shock blast, you only trade when your Q is down. Maybe the hammer trade is too much there. To be honest, taking a power shot was kind of extreme on my end. Fishing for some hammer poke. Oh, ugly. Hate it when that happens.
An enemy has been slain.
Jace Gaming. Just TP still, so taking this plate kind of fucks my tempo, but for one hit we'll take it anyway. I don't want to proc Demolish though, it's too much. Oh, this new champ's just, I don't know, bro, it's so much fucking damage, it's crazy. Actually, disgusting how much damage you deal. Serpent's Fang Rush, I think, is very good in this matchup. Start W with Grasp? Yeah, you could. Our ping, yeah, true. Jay Swain. I think Airy Swain's pretty good. Interactive gameplay. You know, one way to look at it. Playing as Jay's character into Ambessa.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double.
I'll have to flash the Ambessa to beat her. It's close, to be fair. Should have flashed her Q2, I think, for safety. Flash for nothing? She flashed because she didn't want to lose all her HP. If that Q hits her, then she goes really low. But I agree, she didn't technically need to flash the damage. My Locks just from Fog missed both Q and E. I mean, she missed Q from Fog and then missed her E as well. Which is unlucky because I'm pretty sure she would have killed him. That's life.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
I'm gonna flash Hammer Stance her.
Shut down.
Give me the angle that easily.
Enemy kill.
Triple kill?
I can bring it back from the break.
Noob Shock Blasts here. Missing a few crucial ones. Not even close. Not even close, Ambessa, not even close. I decided to rush Yomo's because I didn't have money for pickaxe, I think. Bro, I wish NA had used a top laner.
Part of the problem.
I mean, I wish that too, so. Would have been sick. Would have loved to play the MSI final or semi-finals. Would have been sick. You know what? Dokla earned it. Dokla deserved it. And I'm happy for him.
Hextech. Creators.
Who else is here? Nami just being cocky as all hell. Was cocky being... Nami being cocky as all hell.
Magic like this had to fall.
Maybe she didn't have patience though, looks. Good though.
An ally has been slain.
DP'd bot the Ambessa, what the fuck? I was just pressuring because as long as I dodge her Ambessa ult, I can just take the next wave in her face anyway without basing, but pretty crazy she did all that. I'm gonna base her on bot though. No, don't stay. Don't stay in here. Bad. Definitely a recall angle for me. Definitely a recall angle for me. Tempo, go bot, play the game. Play on this wave right here, cannon. Take many plates here if I played well.
Progress is paved with
Screw the Ari's tempo up here. Very good for us.
I've made my choices. No more warnings. Stand against my city and you won't stay standing.
I don't know what the fuck this is all about, but as long as you live, it's fine, I guess. Griffin doesn't have TP. I mean, I'm just gonna stay here, bro. Like, whatever. Let this guy get the whole fucking tower. I don't care. It is what it is. Like, I've committed to roaming bot here. We're defending, but we're still getting the Drake and taking the tower, so it really ain't that bad. I know we're trading plates, but what can you do? I committed to a roam. I kind of hoped someone would int. No one inted, so well played to the enemy team for not inting into me. Trying to lose in draft to get gapped a bit in game 5. I don't know. Hard to tell. That game is like so much like player dependent, like player gameplay level dependent that it's hard to judge. Like the Ahri Sylas matchup is like, if anything goes right for Sylas in that matchup, he just takes over, you know? But at the same time, like the enemy having Nidalee jungle means that that's kind of hard because Nidalee jungle has better tempo than Xin Zhao. But at the same time, Nidalee versus Xin Zhao is also the type of matchup where if anything goes right for Xin Zhao, then Nidalee has no counterplay and kind of gets murdered. So that's kind of the combination of those two things there. From my perspective at least. Oh boy. This is gonna be a rough one. It is useless, and AD supports are weak. But we do have a Kindred, and Kindred tends to do some crazy stuff. Behind this guy. Can we play here? TP Seraphine as well. Oh, this guy didn't even realize that TP behind him. Didn't sidestep it, but didn't waste my Q either. And the useless guy took my kill. Whatever, we killed Mundo anyway. Whatever, at least he got a kill. It's fine. Would have been nice if we killed Nami as well, but she flashed out and we couldn't finish the job there. Still a good TP, I'd say, all things considered. Killing their Fed mid laner. And their jungler. Pretty good. Gonna watch MSI. When is MSI? How many hours till MSI? If it's like really soon, then maybe I'll watch some because I have an update tomorrow. Means I will be streaming more tomorrow. 4 hours? Oh hell no. I'll be vast asleep. I'm doing like one more game after this, depending on how long this one will be and how it ends. All 3 champions are soloqueue and rush the ladder. What would you choose? I don't know. Probably like Olaf. Olaf, Gangplank. And one more. Not sure what I would add. Time to run, brother. Nothing to be done here. Super fed thingy is coming. I waste a charm, to be honest. Maybe can play a bit. Seems hard. 4v5 straight up. Might not be a play, you know? Missing ult is nice. Bummer. Did again I don't get the kill. They all chased and died. Huge win. Excellent. Never mind. Big winner. For Jace is a treat to watch. I appreciate that, but I don't think I'm that good at him, to be honest. Definitely have a lot of room to improve on this champion. I think the harder lanes are what I struggle with. I think when it's an easy lane, yeah, I'm fine. But when I have a harder lane, I tend to not be as good at this character. Third item, don't have TP, so I can walk. Big spike though. I did rarely play Jace on stage, yeah. I'm on a team. What jungler should I play to rank up and get the masters? Whatever jungler you're good at, basically. And if you're not good at any jungler, then I recommend checking a win rate tier list and picking the characters that you think are the most fun that have a high win rate. That would be my suggestion for you. Much healing, crazy. Tommy. Big win. Recall him TP here, because I can pressure this very hard. Cannon and a good spot to pressure. I'm not gonna spend any gold, just I want mercs this game, most likely. His base DP secures Dragon and a tier 2. Pretty good, I'd say. I'm pretty tanking Hammerstand still. We're dying and roll. Okay, we need to fucking run. It's cooked. Gonna have to turn here, no choice. Got one at least, but giving away 1k gold shutdown's rough. I don't know, Kindred and Echo just completely ditched without pinging a single thing. One of my pet peeves that people don't fucking ping. I hate it when people don't ping, you know, like, just tell me you're leaving. Like, I thought we were doing Drake, and like, if I'm fisting them, we can still play, you know, but not a single ping. Just let me know that you're gone, you know, I was still strong, 3 items, you know, I could make some space, place the game. I'm not saying it was good what I was doing, I'm just saying that, you know, communicate. Let me know. I'll just grab this because it finishes my Jack, and these are pretty good builds this game. Decision behind accepting a tier 2 offer from Brazil, basically being on in a gaming house with a team and, you know, being in this kind of atmosphere is what I need to put in the hours necessary to get my ass back to tier 1 and grind. I made this decision because this is how I do that. That is the idea. I believe it was best for me and what I wanted to achieve. Grind to get back tier 1. Gasset, Mundo. Not mistaken, I can't go through flashes. Trying to tank that combo here without dying. I don't know why he got so cocky there at the end of this guy. I'm happy he did, because I murdered him. Face first. One of these two. Both are good. I doubt that you'll make it back to tier 1. Okay, man, I don't mind. You can doubt that. I just believe this is what I need to put in the hours to be at the peak of my game, and that's why I'm doing it. You know, I really don't care what you think, to be honest. I went from 7th place in Russia in 2018 to World Finals in 12 months, you know? Like, League of Legends is not the type of game where you, like, playing well individually has nothing to do with where you play. And learning the skills that you need in order to be successful, it doesn't matter what team you're playing on. You can be on a 10th place team and be the best player in your league. And Tone is a bit unlucky. And Hammerstand's in though, no Kindred ult. Alright, still be looking with the ult, but be a bit careful. Frost. Playing well, having the habits that make you a good player in League of Legends have nothing to do with the results. Or what tier you, or what league you play in. You can have good habits and be a really good league player that plays in the literal worst league in the world. He's not flash, I'll kill him here, but the question is, do I get out if I try? If I die, it's not worth it. If I kill him and get out, it's mega worth it. Obviously. Killing the enemy top laner 20 seconds before an objective is pretty big. I really want to buy this, because it's like good for me, but not having more anti-healing is kind of eh. So I think I'm just going to buy anti-healing because it covers Pump's weakness. TP here to Drevek ult and he can play. With the big shield, I can bait him here as well and actually make a good play. I should have maybe chased Mundo actually. Let's have that covered. I like starting this. I like it a lot, but at the same time it's kind of scary because I don't know if we can tank it that well. Oh, don't need to tank it if Seraphine CCs everyone and you get a complete pentakill. Oh, you died? Bummer. Not a problem though, him dying, honestly. It's really not a problem. As long as Lux comes and presses shields on us, we're chilling. Also, it'd be nice if Seraphine prioritized WW here. Make sure we're healthy, you know? You guys can go play there. The TP call is good too to turn on, but I want to secure Baron first. Oh, she doesn't have the damage. So sad right now. Please don't kill me. Thank God, I just stood still and hit. I just prayed for the damage output, and it was there. There was big damage output right there. Last is probably Cyclosword, to be fair. Oh, I have 10 stacks because I have crit from this and tenacity from here. That's crazy. OP. I'm in Bwipo stream. Wow, why is everyone supporting him? Yeah, pretty crazy, right? It is what it is, you know. One mistake I made over the course of my life and career is that I really underestimated people's ability to change, you know? Thought, well, if someone's shit, he's just always going to be shit.
None are.
You know, like... I kind of regret that, you know? Kind of had that mindset. I do think there's a lot of people that didn't change and that could have, you know? Like, that's just like, you know, this is a complete ace. GG, thank you. Just run them down and kill them one by one. Don't flush in. Don't get baited to flush in here. Flushing in here is a noob move. Don't be a noob. Keep your condition good and just push. As long as you play with your enchanters and your poke as Jace, you'll own. This is different because I didn't flush into the whole enemy team. I flushed into one singular guy, and if he didn't have flush, I would have killed him. I don't talk about a shot blast. Nice job. Well played, team. People do not change, that's a myth. I'd like to disagree with you. I felt that way in the past too, though. Opinions are banned? No, that's why you're not banned. What? You can have your opinion, and I disagree with. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I don't know. It's all good. Yorga Cho'Gath? Maybe, we'll see. Irving had good mental, so nice job. Came back. Pumped some arse. Honest thoughts about on Leon versus HLE? Maybe you want to play Jace? Man, try it. It's fun, champ. Yeah, the bottom is biggest lever to hit new heights. Hell yeah, brother. Change ain't easy, but it's difficult. Change isn't easy, but it's difficult. I said the same thing twice. You're right. Anybody know who's wishing changed? I wish I myself changed more. In many ways. I'm just saying, like, it's not about me wishing. I just didn't think people, like, I like a very cynical point of view of life in my last few years of life. Like, it's only recently that I've started accepting that people can change for the better, and I should trust people. Like, I should do what I can to get them to change for the better. Instead of like, oh, I don't think he's going to change, so I'm not going to make an effort to try and help him. And a lot of decisions I made in my career were driven by that notion, and that is one of my biggest regrets, you know? You come save my beloved fanatic. Your beloved fanatic didn't want me to work with them. You know what I mean? And I think I like kind of poisoned my own growth as well because I was like, well, I am the way I am. It is what it is, you know? When you stream though, can you play Aatrox? Yeah, I can. I can look for it. I can have a look. I don't see what the problem is with Reckless's fan base, but alright. Osorchi? Obrigado. But I don't know shit about whatever controversy there is around you, but you're a fun and likable player. Thanks. You can look it up. Let's go. I'll look for it, you know, no promises. Renekton of good angle, you're the best Renekton? It used to be a really good Renekton, yeah. I don't know if I'm that good anymore, though. Speaking of partner grow, can you stop saying singular when you mean single? Is there a difference between singular and single? Singular. Definition. Is it not? Same word? Relating to or being a verb expressing the action or state of a single subject. I mean, I do see that it is different. Relating to the specific is distinguished from the general individual. I don't think I'm controversial enough. I mean, bro, I've learned my lesson, man. I've got some hot fucking takes right now, you know? And I'm just shutting the fuck up because, like, let's be real. Why the fuck would I go ahead and drop my hot takes? I'm just gonna get cooked. Like high risk, low reward, man. If I'm right, no one fucking cares. I'm just a cunt for being a cunt, you know? That's the reality of it, you know? Sometimes your hot takes are just you being a cunt. And I was comfortable enough on my stream to just be a cunt, you know? Because I was like, yeah, whatever, you know? Like, I grew up with a lot of you, you know? Like, I grew up with a lot of my viewers. And I appreciate all of you for sticking through all of my years. But maturing is realizing sometimes it's better not to be a cunt. Sometimes it's better to just shut the fuck up. Because the reality is what I say doesn't just... The people that I'm comfortable with being myself, that are my viewers, that I know, like, have, like, you know, like, there's a lot of you out there that are really reasonable people, and I really appreciate you. You are, like, you know, like, you accept me, you accept that I'm a human. Like, you know, like, I think the fact that I've always been genuine in my career has attracted a lot of these viewers, right? And I appreciate all of you. But the reality of the matter is that the internet is a public space, and there's going to be a lot of people that aren't this way. That are, how do I say this? You know, like, people that don't like me, they just want a reason to not like me. So if I'm a cunt, then it's easy to not like me. And then they use that and they're like, hey, you shouldn't like this guy because, you see, he's a cunt. Isn't it funny that the game you asked me to play a truck, someone else picks it? Yeah, exactly. Focus on myself. Judgmental? I mean, I don't know. Like, it's nuanced, you know? It's the hard part about being a streamer. You can't just say something that's black and white and then call it the day, you know? Lots of nuance here. Lots of nuance. Bro, I'm just gonna do it because I feel like it. I'm sending a good old-fashioned... I'm sending a good old-fashioned just spin on someone's head and hope I crit 3 times Tryndamere game. A disgusting Tryndamere game. What do you play here? Isn't it just like something like this shit? This sounds kind of good. Just a disgusting Tryndamere game. This champ is so fucking nasty, bro. Actually, did I play Nimbus Cloak? Oh, Nimbus Cloak's pretty goaded into thingy. Be Ba Good Human. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. How's the bronze soloqueue? It's been really good. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Oh, Nimbus sounds pretty good, so I'm gonna go Nimbus. I don't know what the best is. Ghost Ignite, Flash Ignite? The thing about Flash Ignite is that you can flash spin, you know, you can spin flash into a crit and one-shot someone, and it's fucking hilarious when that happens, so I'm gonna just do this. I didn't realize that it was, I just did not realize that this was Aatrox Jungle. I didn't realize it. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. It's not a problem. Like, there's just no way I play Doran's bow into TF though, is there? Like, there's just no way, right? Let me hear. Like, do I just not care and play Doran's bow anyway and not play Doran's shield? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm spinning on this guy's head and hopefully good things happen. Do you think if Inspired ties double lift with one more trophy, he's the GOAT? I think Inspired has accomplished more in his professional career than double lift. Personally, but you know, that's not to discredit double lift. Accomplished a lot. I value international success quite highly in the evaluation of Q flash, or just hit the Q. Sure.
This'll be a slaughter.
I didn't last hit that minion. It's important you last hit because it gives you way more fury. More fury means more damage. Oh, that was a mistake, buddy.
Executed.
That was not a mistake, buddy. You fucked me up. I did get it. I mean, it wasn't too bad for me, to be fair. Critty's dead. Isn't that hilarious? I should have committed 4 more auto to at least get his flash out, you know? Kind of mistake not doing that.
As you wish.
I have Hail of Blades anyway, right? So I can squeeze 1 more auto in. I don't know why I ran away for that, but it is what it is.
Into battle.
Minions kill him. Oh, he leveled up. Bro, like, I mean, it's my bad, really. I agreed it. I shouldn't have. I should wait till his card cycles out, you know? Ah. If I just double auto attacked him, I would have murdered him. It's my fault, really. I don't even know what to buy here, honestly. I have no idea. My bad. I'm a piggy. The problem is they have the pike, not me, so it's like, if he... Oh, he also did Raptors into invaded us, and we didn't realize we didn't ward or anything, so it's a bummer. Ah, I'm a pig, man. If I just double auto attack them, like, E-flash is auto, you know? Like, why didn't I go for 1 more auto? Like, he has to flash there, guaranteed. I wasn't in tower range or anything, it was free. Pig. I'm just a pig. The problem is, Aatrox can be doing top crab, and we based him on bot crab, and that means on this bounce he can play. Because normally here, Rek'Sai is just 3-killing him, right? He can't play the game right now, this TF, even though I died. Like, it's still unplayable for him. Now it's playable for him. Also, I think maybe I should just auto-attack the TF melee range and spin out of tower range, because the wave is crashing, so I can just kill him afterwards. A bummer there, he missed the Q flash. Aatrox gets to live now. Can't go aggressive on this wave, unfortunately. Gotta chill. This TF is pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad.
Into battle.
Quite a decent.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I am your worst nightmare.
Yeah, he's fortunate that the game is being decided around, played around bottom side, which isn't the end of the world either, you know? Sometimes the game is just played around bottom side. And it is my fault for dying, I didn't need to. It wasn't the end of the world dying because I caught everything, so it's not like a huge deficit, but it does mean that I cannot snowball on him when I do believe I could have had played better. About 2 minutes before his flash comes back up, so it would be nice if we could punish him, but it's looking unlikely. Looking like no one's gonna make it because we're again bottom side. No one's gonna have tempo to kill the Twisted Fate.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
My goal is eventually to just proxy.
An enemy has been slain.
Goes to hard to dive.
This'll be a slaughter.
He's gonna have armor boots, so I just don't think it's worth it for me to try and kill him. He's gonna buy Tiamat and ignore him. Just literally just proxy. And ignore the guy. My flush is up sooner than his, so I actually have a window right now where he has no flush and I have flush. Yeah, I can fish for an all-in. I'll get a proxy going at least. I'm going to just blow up this wave with Tiamat and then I'm going to proxy, so it's not too bad. It's going to TF back, but since it's a cannon wave, I mean, it's a cannon wave, but... I think he does want to drop a cannon wave here, you know? Be annoying in proxy this one. Next one's a bit sketchier because Aatrox is basing and coming here, so... Bit sketchier. Not undoable. Have to wait patiently until the wave comes now. Aatrox could be passing me, I don't know. They don't have the ult, you know, so they don't really want to fuck with me. Really boring for them to do that. Okay, I mean... Good. This no, the Raptors are right for the taking. I have to proxy first, then I can come. Oh, you, buddy. I'm doing this. I must take this wave first, and then I can play. After I take this wave, I am available for a play. I must.
Enemy has been slain.
Nice job. If I can go top and proxy one more, I'd be really happy. I've dropped the cannon wave there as well for the move. Very good for me. Aurora is really powerful in that fight, so... Kinda lucky there, she carried the fight. Obviously me moving with proxy is also... I'm also really strong in the fight. I still had ult and everything, you know, so... Definitely do a lot there as well, but... Pretty nice, all things considered, for our team. Definitely didn't use flash, but still a pretty decent outcome. I'm just gonna go AD for now because I think buying mercs is just it just makes me so much weaker, you know. I am living in Sao Paulo, yeah. 4MS must feel nice. It does feel nice, yeah, definitely. want to Tiamat off his thingy there, but I feel like if he spaced better, he definitely would have gold carded me and chunked me a bit. The fact that you can slow, like, bro, like the slow is pretty crazy. Like the fact that it slows always is pretty crazy. I won't lie. Powerful stuff. No ghost, no fun for you. You're across the wave in base. Fine. Don't need to overcomplicate things. Difficult to get a proxy going right now. I'll save gold. I'm gonna go straight to this.
As you wish.
Why don't you make boots? Just don't think they're that worthwhile right now. I didn't think that actually. It's my bad. She didn't input buffer her ult, so maybe she'll die now. Never mind, she ults forward. Chad Aurora. Looks like a 2 for 2 in the end. Looks like maybe. He lives here, it's huge by the way, but I'm not sure he will. Either way, I have to slam plates top. No way around it, you know? Bang from the mirror. Yeah, I just gotta slam the platings. Close one. Almost Cassante all over that guy. Oh, he actually baited them to fight there too instead of walk back in there. Fight. On tempo. No base by my Hydra. Basically, I just wanted to rush this item because once I have this item, yeah, it's just a really powerful item, I don't know what to say. Merc treads into thingy this game. Merc treads because TF gold cards are too OP if you don't go mercs. The CC lost way too long. TF fought mid? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What you're asking, basically. He did go mid and fight. He did fine. He TP'd onto a... Like, he tried to help his mid laner, just unfortunately Aurora outplayed them. Too strong. Went to base, because he had item. Could have looked for his base instead of looking for this. Really want to fight this bot side. And my guy was here. Actually walked down here instead of going top. Bummer, man. I TP'd thinking he would run straight top, you know? But he actually came down. Could have just taken the full tower. I thought he was already running top, but he actually moved down. Good play by him. It's a bummer that we fought the way we did. If the fight was too fast, you know? If I can come in with my... Like, if I can be the one, like, going in, would have been big. Anyway, got some tools. Not too bad. All good. Oh, this Xante Sports just owning, by the way. What a beast. What a beast. It's pretty bad to buy these, but kind of have to. No other source of good tenacity. I'll buy them later, though. At this point, without flash, we'll not that worried about killing TF for now. In general, buying damage means I can farm and grab my ult. I need to be careful here. Dying would be really bad. Okay, see the guy thingy, but TF has ult, so I need to be really respectful. Nice. Ulted bot. Not good for my teammate, but it's good for me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't want this money from mercs, unfortunately. I don't mind sharing it, just want mercs, you know? I didn't even get it, bro. Wow. Sharing between three, I still don't get enough money, that's crazy. Cassandra is trying to solo kill their mid laner. Not that I don't respect it. You know? I respect the attempt. Actually got out, so who cares? What a beast. Yeah, that Kai'Sa was a bit cocky there. Thinking she could do all that. Why Mercs over Wit's End? Because Wit's End costs a lot of gold for tenacity, and the item is just kind of dicky, I won't lie. That item is just fucking hot garbage, man. It sucks.
An ally has been slain.
Large amounts of doo-doo. It's just a doo-doo item. I was thinking of hitting mid, but there's a good chance that Ari comes bot with an ult here and I kill her. Considering she hasn't gone anywhere else. Should go mid. Learn a little, take a page out of my teammate's book. Collect myself 90 gold there. Steal it from the guy that's laning bot. Delicious.
I am your worst nightmare.
I shouldn't have ult yet, so I think I can slam some plates here. Delicious. DD Mercs, and I'm having the game of my life, really.
This'll be a slaughter.
Gonna collect myself some golems. Not this player Keener, you'll fight against him. That's cool. Wish him the best of luck. Okay, well, the whole enemy team is here, and I have an item in base, so instead of dicking around here, how about I just recall and buy that item? I mean, this gives me a lot of juice, really. This gives me tenacity, which I value more right now, to be honest. I really want tenacity against the TF. He has maximum points in his gold card right now, so I need it. His gold card just stuns me for 2 whole seconds if I don't buy these, so no real choice here, unfortunately. I don't want to get TF ulted, actually. Fuck off.
Follow my blade.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm on the weak side, so I like it. And make sure I don't die. Not pushing out top feels bad.
I am
Nice
your
if we could.
worst nightmare.
Could have pinged my team that TF has ult, obviously. That's also on me, not communicating that TF can ult.
Unstoppable.
Holy fuck. This guy's so strong, what the fuck? I'll flash that guy. Dying is huge. And we cancelled Ari's base, so I get value bot. Massive W by my team. Massive dub. Aurora's carrying this game. Reason why we're winning right now is Aurora. Pretty much entirely. Not saying that bot lane and jungle aren't contributing, just Aurora's having the game of her life, you know? Absolutely fisting everyone on her screen. Karma. Definitely want to get out of here. He's got that under control, so I'm going to start yoinking some jungle farm here. The enemy team is not having that. We want to stop us from doing dragon here. Dead, no point wasting more tools. Got some valuable summoner spells. We got the Drake. That's what matters. I think we were a bit greedy defending top and looking for Drakes simultaneously while Aurora was low, but fine. We TP'd back, maybe we can look for a play. Aura has an ult right now and she's here bot with no tier 2. She look for that. Also look mid. All good. Not too bad. Sucks to die, but not the end of the world. Definitely going Mortal Reminder next because I need it against Aatrox really, and I can kill everyone else that's not Aatrox anyway, I think. So, probably going to be the item. I go bot lane here. Pick up the red buff on the way there. Goodbye, pink, really. You will get QSS anyway. That's true. QSS is very good. That I feel like I want Mortal Reminder before I buy QSS. Because I want the anti-healing, and it's just a good damage item for me. Played, honestly. Looking for a TP, potentially. Thank God for the red buff there. Watching up the last hit. Drag's good. Yeah. I do eventually buy QSS. Just run down the TF on side lane. But for now, this will do. Up TF port. Well, definitely I'm going to contribute here by TPing in. Pike is roaming around. Don't know where he is, don't want to die to him.
Enemy killing spree.
The way they scramble like baby armadillos into battle.
That support item slowing for as much as it does is crazy, I won't lie. Def can be behind this guy, so if I don't see TF on side, I can't really go crazy here. But my ult. I have a lot of gold.
Follow my blade.
Aurora's mid. Need Aurora to make a good play here. Trouble, but I think I can just fight without it. The angle is too good, you know. Aurora had a massive ult. I could burn my ult and fight here, but I feel like destroying Baron is a free guaranteed win, you know?
I am your worst nightmare.
I can fuck around if they want to. I'm just gonna secure Baron here. With Rek'Sai, I think we can 2-man it worst case. Do you ever feel unsafe? I don't leave the house, bro. I sit inside and grind League of Legends all day, every day, in an attempt to be the best player I possibly can be. Simple as. Next up is QSS, because it is too good to pass up on against their champs. I haven't played Mordekaiser yet, no.
See the way they scramble like baby armadillos.
He's rank 1 solo queue, yeah. Doing well. Didn't play a bad game at all. But my mid laner just kind of carried the whole game, and then, I don't know, Cassante also started taking over. I don't know what happened there, but he started pumping, like, he just killing people, bro. I don't know what to say. He's just owning. My support is owning, my AD is owning, my mid laner is owning, just everyone's owning.
Into battle.
Pike Flash was dirty. Dirty as fuck, Pike Flash, bro. Fuck, that stun was nasty. Would have killed all of them. Well, not all of them, but I would have killed Aatrox and left at least, if not, like, kept going, you know? Because the Pike stun, like, it wasn't going to hit me. Like, it wasn't going to, like, he wasn't going to stun me, and he was right next to me, right? So I would have just killed Aatrox and then him afterwards, and maybe I would have killed even Ahri. I was overzealous there, to be honest. Shouldn't have played as much. Sure, you walk outside at some point. Bro, as long as you're not a complete moron about where you go and you're like conscious of the fact that you can get robbed if you look, you know, like a free snack. Like, you know what I mean? It's like playing League of Legends, you know? Oh, this guy's gonna TF pull port on you. Maybe cooked, my friend. Looking where he ports. In his face? Brave from the Twisted Fate, I won't lie. Her ult expired or what?
Has been slain.
How did that work? So unlucky. He hooked him out of it or something. Oh, oh the Cassandra support took my red. What a pig. No, if you tempt the jungler to gank you, he can gank and kill you, you know? But if you're smart about the jungler ganking you and you know it's coming, there's counterplay. That's how I would describe it. I'm trying to give him E here because I want to get out of here. I don't think they'll let us, but what can you do? The dog shit fight. Nice. Kill top simultaneously. Really big win. Bro, this pike is triggering me. It was personal, you know? I had to flash on him there. And then he just had E anyway. Oh, I'm not trying to die, but I was trying to keep it interesting and slow him and annoy him. I want to waste my E flash just for that stupid pike, though. I'm a pig. It was personal. He killed my highlight reel, you know? So I had to kill him. How to get fed him on outside? Fortunately, there are people feeding me. So I don't have to worry about such things. But this Tryndamere slow is disgusting. Like, wow. The fact that that guy just couldn't move his character is crazy. You don't even, like, you can't even outplay it anymore. Look, you can't even outplay it anymore. Look at him. Look at him. He can't move. He can hardly dodge skill shots right now. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, minus 80 AD. Aatrox during ult is 200 AD right now. That's kind of crazy, by the way. Minus 80 attack damage and a giga slow. Bro, this champ cannot be normal. That can't be normal. That's gotta be OP, right? Like, that's gotta be unbalanced. How is that normal? Absolutely crazy stuff. Anyway, that's it for my stream. Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Bye. Posture check. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely, I'm done for the night. Had a good grind sesh. Was a good day. Catch you in a bit. Bye. Check Discord. Yeah, sure. Will do. Peace.